feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay.
Good morning, guys. How are we? Garen, good morning, dude. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We are. I was trying to decide this morning between Ashima and Chernarus. We chose Chernarus. Not sure why. I think main because Ashima was the last time I played Ashima. It's a nice map, but once you get to the city, it was like proper laggy. And it wasn't a good stream. Yeah, cheers, Garen. I love you too, mate. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's jump in. I don't think I've got a life. I don't think I have. Day 2 of hoping that the computer goes all right. Like, you know, we had it on last night as well, and it seems to be okay. So we're thinking about things to do now, and
The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening.
or I've even been looking at doing multi-streaming again. So we did it before, didn't we, when we first kicked the channel off? We did it on Shorts and on YouTube. So I think we're gonna take that back. So we're gonna get that one back at least. So we're live on at least 2. And then I'm thinking of either going TikTok or Twitch as well. Right, we're in just by Solnichny. Hang on a minute. I was always told, right, when you spawn in DayZ, you always face north. That ain't north. I think just down the road from, I think we're by Solnichny, Nizhnoy. We're down there, we are. We're by Nizhnoy, we are. I think we keep it. think, you know what we'll do this morning? I think we'll go up the excuse me, we'll go up the coast, we will. We'll go and see if there's any stashes on that far side of the map. Just checking these boats. Oh, there's something on that one. Yeah, so it was a toss-up between Ashima and Chernarus today. The only reason we didn't go on Chernarus was the lag. It was quite bad in places. The last time that wasn't worth the swim. How did we get to it? I think we got... Oh, did we take on the boat? I can't remember what we did. Oh no, we had to swim back, didn't we? Oh, there's a boat there, look. Some dude's on the boat again. Hell yeah. Right out in the distance. And just looking at that boat now, thinking what I like about the server we're playing on as well is that people seem to use the boats, which is great because that's what they're there for. Like I don't like a very rarely now will I see boats being used. I don't know why. Like I like when those boats came out, I was like, oh, and I was quite. I had like mixed feelings because I thought more people would spend more time on the coast now on the boats and stuff, and less people would spend time on the coast, on the, you know, going north. But, oh my god, she's loud. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, it's body spice. That so looked like a player there, just stood there. Alright, it doesn't go on the back. It doesn't go on the back, but a broom does. Don't get it, DayZ. Right, want that one with the green bag we do. We'll draw him out. Yeah, so happy Thursday, everybody. It's Friday tomorrow. Woohoo! Fucking love Fridays. We draw this one out here. And what his bag we do. What his bag and his hat. Oi. 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 Yeah. Don't bring Doris. Don't bring Doris. He didn't bring Doris. Good. Oh. Get back. Get off me. Stinking zeds. Oh no, we didn't want the hat anyway, did we? Didn't want the hat because we've got the shemag on the head. Oof. I'm jumpy this morning. I thought that was Sporty Spice. It was a player. Jumpy this morning. I don't know why. Heart rate on, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, we're gonna, I don't know, I'm hoping it'll be next week that we start, multi-streaming. So, try and bring some more people in, and it'll be good, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Doris. It'll be good, I'm looking forward to it. Where have all these said, my god. Yeah, so at the minute we're thinking YouTube Shorts and normal YouTube, and then we might look at going back onto Twitch, streaming to Twitch as well. We might even think about TikTok as well. I'm not sure. It's not. I was doing some research last night. It's not so much the demand on the PC. Yes, the demand on the PC is higher because you're streaming to all these different platforms. It's more about your internet upload speeds. That's what it comes to. So like I don't think I'm not too concerned about my PC because I've got quite a beefy PC. So I'm not concerned about that. So yeah, exciting times ahead. We just need this this PC to behave itself and to do what it should be doing without putting a foot wrong. We looked in there, didn't we? Do these two sheds. We could do with a knife, we could. Oh, what's that? There's a sheaf there at the back. Look at that sheaf at the back. Eyes like a shithouse rat, bam. Right, that is the first and last swear, that is. No swearing today, Bam. Come on. Alright, that way to Berazino. I think that on me? It is. That was miles away. Yeah, so exciting times ahead. I'm quite excited about it all. Let's go to the well first, and then we'll come back on this area. Yeah, I'm quite excited. We just need the PC to behave now, and we can, you know, we can start getting back on it again, and it getting those sub goals up, and yeah, it'll be good. I'm excited. Good morning, Arthur. How are you, dude? Good morning, dude. How are we, sir? Doing well, mate. It's Friday tomorrow. Woo! How you doing, dude? We were just discussing that plans have taken the stream forward now with now the PC seems to behave itself. With multi-stream. And again, we used to do it last time, didn't we? But I don't know why. Why did I stop? Oh, I know. The plugin that I was using that sent your... Well, that's a bit rude, mate. Just stood in the doorway. The plugin that I used to use to send the stream out to another... it was all free, right? And then they started incorporating ads. So you'd have an ad in my broadcasting software, and it's just not good. And you know what? And I think in a world where we've already got so many ads, you know, at the minute, forcing those ads in your broadcasting software as well, I was like, no chance. Old Bammers ain't about that. So that's why we stopped that one. So, but this next one is completely free. There's no trial period. There's no nothing. It's completely free. So I'm hoping this year as well to do a couple of things for Halloween as well. Like, I don't get it. So a fishing rod doesn't go on your back, right? But a baseball bat and a broom does. That's gonna be either or then, is it? Is that gonna be... No, it isn't gonna be. And Daisy's just there at my... We'll keep this from... Where did it... Okay, so, alright, okay. Yeah, on this server, they've got some really nice clothing. But you can only wear certain clothing with certain... So you can you can wear something beneath it, but it's got to be a certain top. Oh, hello. Hello.
Oh, how's it going?
How you doing? You doing good? I'm in here. I am. I'm in beige. I am, mate.
Yeah, I'm coming in.
Do you need some food, or are you good? Need some food?
Yeah, I could do if you don't mind.
Yeah. Take a mushroom and a pear, mate.
Good
Lovely.
man, thank you.
No worries, mate. Safe journey, mate. Safe travels.
And you, take care.
Take care, buddy. Love you.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. Yeah, I was gonna stop off. We do need the well, but I don't really want to freak this dude out and sit at the same well. I think we're gonna share the well together. Just don't kill me, all right? Please. Gotta show you pop up. Cheers, Arthur. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, so we got exciting times ahead of us, and I'm quite stoked for it. Just means that, you know, bring more people in and more subscribers, and we can help grow the channel, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Is he gonna draw out a gun and blast me now or no? He's gonna ask me something. Come on, mate, you can ask me.
So what's your plans?
I'm heading down Berazino, and that way, probably up to Svet and that, and up along there.
Berazino's north, my friend.
Berazino's the way I'm looking.
That's north.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you looking for the boat?
No, mate. I'm just I'm gonna go up to Berazino and Svetlo, and then come in from there. Sort of go up Nizhnoy in that way. That's my plan,
okay,
anyway.
Cool.
Yeah, there was a dude on a boat a few minutes ago. I don't know who that was. He was over there. He was over there. He was.
Yeah, he was pretty good. He ran past me earlier.
Oh, did he?
So yesterday I spawned in Splat and
Yeah.
I ran the entire east coast.
Yep.
I ran the majority of the south coast and I didn't find a single fucking dinghy.
Oh wow.
I got.
Oh, you know what? I think I had that. Yeah, sorry. Go on.
I got to Electro and I fucking called it a day because I had to go to work in like 20 minutes. So I spent the entire maybe 2.5 hours running down the coast, didn't see a single dinghy.
Do you know what? I think I had that before, you know. There was no dinghies that way, but they were all sort of down past Belota.
Yeah, so then I met up with an American guy last night and he said the spawns on the south coast are so much more than on the east coast. So if you ever want a dinghy, they're on the south coast.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if I find a dinghy my way, I'll bring it south for you.
All right, you're a good man.
Yeah,
Have a good adventure, dude.
No worries, dude. And you, mate. Take care, dude. See you later.
Bye-bye.
It was nice. It was nice. I liked him. I like him. Yeah, we could bring a dinghy. We'll bring it south for him, right? That'll be a good deed for the day. Uh-oh. Too late now. Don't do it, Pam. Intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. Yeah, he was a cool guy. He was cool. Liked him. Dice. I've never... I think you can roll those dice, you know. Can you roll them? No, you just put them in your hand. Do you have to kneel down and roll? Oh, we can! Roll the dice. Wait, hang on. I just rolled that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, if we find a ding, we'll bring it south for him. I don't know his name. We'll call him Jeffrey, all right? He did seem like a nice guy, Arthur. He did. Very friendly. Oh, he's in there. That one's in there. Oh. I think this is where our dude came from. He must have done. I don't think... No, it's gone. I mean, we could have gone up through Electro and Mogilevka in that way, but... I'm trying to think what we did yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's even worse. Get on there. I'm trying to think which one we went on yesterday. We went up Kraz, didn't we? Oh, is that a guy up there? It is. And he's aiming. You missed, mate. You missed, mate. Fucking hit me then. I wanna jump down here. Oh my god, come on, Stam. Well, he was that dude was friendly, wasn't he? Hey? We need a shed, we need one of these sheds here to go in. He was nice and friendly, wasn't he? Seems a nice guy. From one extreme to another, that was, wasn't it? Let's get in the shed and bandage. I don't even know what gun that was. I have no idea. Like, so I'm always left very almost confused by that type of player, because I was clearly going that way. So instead of letting me get nearer, they chose to shoot. It just doesn't, it boggles me. Like, why wouldn't you just let the player get nearer? Right, what are we gonna do now? We'll give it a little minute. Hey Jay, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. We're just letting the heat die down a second. We've just been shot at. I mean, he hit 1 out of 3, didn't he? Or was it 1 out of 4? 1 out of 3, wasn't it? So I suppose his ratio is not that bad. What did it? It didn't help that I was running in a straight line, though, towards the end. You know, that didn't help. I don't know why I do that. So we're just letting the heat die down. He was in the little... in these anyway. So we met a lovely guy about a couple of minutes ago. Beautiful guy, right? And then we run into that one. Like, completely chalk and cheese. Completely the opposite of the other guy. I know, right? Oh, they're shot for no reason at all. I don't know why. Like, I get it. Like, you know, players want to kill players. I get it, you know, because I think I'm one of them too. But I find it quite difficult to understand that, you know, to that guy, I'm obviously walking that way, right? So why not just let me get nearer? And then have a bit of a shootout. So, we'll wait here for a little minute. Yo, good morning, Garain. Good morning, dude. Wait here for a little minute. Just let the heat die down. And, we'll carry on on our quest up to Berazino. What we want to do, so we want to go Berazino, Svetlo, Beraziki. Want to go and check that side of the map if there's any loots, if there's any stashes. If there's no stashes there, we'll come down, we'll come back down sort of Svet and the airfield go over to Kraz, and then go across the map that way, and try and, I think, probably try and get across to Mogilevka and Zeleno and that way. So we'll do a bit of a... we might not all do it all today. So I'm probably going to be live up until about 3:30. So what's that? 6 hours? 5 hours? Yeah, it's yeah, I feel that, AJ. It was that's happened to me so many times as well. When I was on console, you sort of you get too trusting of players and then they blast you. And I think you can always gauge a player. Hey Marky, good morning, dude. What up? Good morning, mate. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, so but I was exactly the same on console, AEJ, that I was too friendly and I was always getting shot in the face. But I think you can gauge a player now by just how they talk, especially if they talk to you. If they don't talk to you, then I'm out with it. Like if they completely silence, I'm like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Because they, you know, they could be in Discord to their mate. But yeah, I know what you mean, but AJ, there's nothing wrong with shooting players in the face. I quite enjoy it. It's quite good. But what I tend to do though, so if I tend to talk to someone, I don't tend to shoot them. That's how it goes, unless I get like proper bad vibes when I'm talking to them. But initially, like if you see me chatting to someone, 9 times out of 10 they don't, you know, they don't hit the deck. How you doing this morning, Marky? Hope you're well, dude. Sorry, I had to raid and run yesterday, mate. Sorry, I had to raid and run. My boy was due from school, and I had to get him ready to then take him to drama lessons. So it was all a bit of it was all a bit rushed. So yeah, I do apologize about the raid and run yesterday, dude. I do like to stay around for a little bit, but I couldn't. Time was of the essence. Oh. Hello, Berazino. Hey, I love that. I love that dude. I said, oh, yeah, I'm off to Berazino. And he said, yeah, Berazino's in the north. I was like, yeah, no, I'm looking north. And he's like, oh, yeah. Red gloves. Uh-huh. Yeah. He was like, yeah, I'm off to Berazino. He said, Berazino's in the north, mate. I was like, yeah, no, the way I'm looking. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Have you the heated on? Cheers, AJ. Thank you very much, dude. We've got to get clear of Nizhnoy. Like, there is a chance that they may come back this way, but just have to keep our little eyes open. That's all, won't we? Do you like my red gloves? I like them. Ooh, they got a little symbol on them as well, there. Who've they nicked those off? I do love the clothes on this boxing gloves. They are a bit, aren't they? Yeah, they're a bit big. I do love the clothes mods on this server. But you know, it's not very cold with us today in Wales. Yo, good evening, Glenn. How are you, mates? Good to see you. Having a good run. I mean, it's alright, isn't it? We've had a good run so far. We've been shot at. Shot at and hit once. So, we met a really nice guy. He was really friendly. He was going to get a boat going. But he's been struggling to find one. And then we saw another dude who took fire on us. So, yeah. Oh, we need that. No bait with that, bam. Oh, what's that stats like? White across the board so far. We'll flash them up for you. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. What's the heart rate on this morning? Heart rate's what, 74, 75? Oh, pretty chilled away. Right, is anybody in Berazino? We should go and do those there, really. Yeah, let's do them. I just hope we don't run into this dude, because I think I got like 4 rounds in the IE, Jay. Everything's gonna be alright tonight, mates. Yeah, everything's gonna be alright. You know what, right? Just seeing the amount of drinks we're getting on the coast, right? I remember talking to someone, right? And they were saying to me, what's your advice on surviving for as long as you can? And I always used to say to him, right, stay on the coast for as long as you can. And loot all the boats. And they were like, and everyone was like, no, stay off the coast, you know, get off the coast, blah blah blah. And I was like, but if he's the amount of food and stuff I used to find on boats, the majority of times I'd never have to go into the town, right? I was okay to get out of, you know, the absolute drama, shall we say, that was in these spawn towns. And I very often used to miss all that because I'd stay on the coast looting all the boats for drinks and stuff. And once I was good, I used to miss out, you know, these little the spawn town to just go to the next town where it was quieter. And I used to survive a lot more. I used to survive a lot longer than these ones that straight off the coast, straight into the spawn towns. You know, they're wondering why they're getting killed, you know. I think we only... How many rounds do we have in this? I think it was 4, wasn't it? Yeah, 4. That's all we've got. Oh, hang on. Oh, 4 has just become 13. But it's going to jam, though, isn't it? I'll take all the rounds out. And then fire them all back in. So just making sure that they were pristine. Never use a glow stick, do we? So we're not going to take one of those. Oh, that'll do for now. We could do with the knife, couldn't we? There's just a chem light in there, yeah. Hard hat. Trainers. Which hours our boots are damaged already? But I've only just put them on too. I'm very aware this morning. There we are. Can we get in these or not? No, I don't think we can. Here he comes. Flat out. He doesn't believe in stamina. God, this dude doesn't know what stamina is, does he? Come on, mate, you can do it. Come on. Later, loser. Get out of here. Another one? There's no knives here or nothing. I might have to chuck a few of these in the piano. You'd think I'd got all the food in the world. Funny the way I'm running. Should we... Might be worth us taking that, you know. I have started to do more of that since we played on a mouse. I don't think it's going to fit, is it? No. Here it is. I've been starting to do a little bit more of that since we've been playing the Malsk. Because you're so vulnerable when you're cooking in a house. Can I get that on? Will this go beneath my go beneath the denim? It will go beneath the denim. I like it. Always go up those stairs backwards. New house for that guy, I know, right? Get in there, mate. Get in there, you stay in there. We'll eat a bit of that. Did my phone just go off? It did, but don't think it's nothing. Don't think it's nothing important. No, it isn't. Let me just make sure. Don't think it is. How's the stream looking anyway? We should be 1440p. I need to have a look at the bit rate to make it 4K. Oh, we did have a melee. This is me using me fists. I forgot about the bat. Come here. Put a bit of got a bit of barbed wire on that later on. We've got to do these, haven't we? I know we've sort of looped round and back, but I'm hoping that dude that fired upon us before didn't hasn't got any more rounds. He's run out. Looks good, very smooth, nice dude. Hope for the venture either way, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, guys. Because YouTube puts it at 720p by default. So if you click the little cog gear on the top of your screen, click on the qual, the tin is down as 720. If you then go to advanced, you'll get the option for the 1440p. It's like I'm doing YouTube's job, isn't it, eh? I need to put that as a command in my stream. Because the amount of people that don't know that that exists. What is that? Leg holster. For our little Makarov. I like it. Only thing is, I can see it though. And I believe as well, YouTube are bringing out subtitles, I think, on streams from what I could see. Yeah, we'll leave the bat now. Bat's out of here, I think. Oh, where's me dog food? Anything in here? Better look, can we? No. I get you, AJ. Cheers, dudes. That's it, yeah. It's 1440p is auto. Yeah, yeah. Good, nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. I think we had that. Yeah, we're gonna go with a flannel shirt. I like it. Right, let's cut up some rags. Carrying these clothes around. Right, oh, hang on. We just... Oh, I'm muted. How long have I been muted for? I don't know why I do this, right? I don't know if I just chin the mic or what, but I was saying about they only put the red gloves on the champ. AJ. Harry, I don't know if I said hello, but hello, mate. Welcome in, dude. Sorry if I was, if you thought I was ignoring you, mate. I wasn't ignoring you. About 5 minutes, really? Oh, come on. I was chatting away to you, and I was thinking, hang on a minute. No one's replying to what I'm saying, and I look down the mic. I don't know, so I've got one of those mics, right? They've got the little tap button on top of the mic. And I don't know if I chin it when I move in or not. Just, you know, oosh. Just give it the chin. Oosh. Yeah. Don't want to distract you. No, no worries, AJ. No worries, dude. Warn you, put the... I feel we've gone full Bryan Adams. I do it all the time. I do it once a stream, surely. So yeah, if I've missed anything, I'm very sorry. I do apologize. Harry, welcome in, dude. Welcome, 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 mate. I thought we just focused. No, mate, no. Sorry, dude. I do apologize, mate. I don't like to ignore no one at all. So yeah, appreciate you coming in, dude. Welcome in, mate. Got a spare mag now. We're gonna have a full complement of rags and rope. You know the deal. We need 6 rags, rope as a minimum, and regardless if we've got a fishing rod or not. It's going dark too, but I don't think nights are an issue. I mean, they're not. It doesn't make any difference to us, right? Because we don't mind the dark. We ain't afraid of the dark, are we? It's just the boogeyman we're afraid of. All right, we're gonna eat some of this food, you know. Missed out the distilled. Clothes, pullover, hoodie. That's got 16. So the fleecy top then that we've gone in is... I think the mechanics top's the only next one that's the 25 slot. And a distant gunshot. You heard that, mate? I didn't fucking hear that. Holy balls. Oh. Hi. Just look in, alright? Inspection. Don't worry. Everything's alright. Where are he? Oh, he's in the... Look at him in the shed. I do love my drip. We can get some gloves now. Come on, mate. You can do it. Here we go. We'll get some gloves now. Oh. Come on with me as well. No! You're gonna have to go round now, aren't you? Put him in the shed. Put him in here, we will. That's probably that dude that you can either still shoot in the... Oh, hello, sir. You good? You good, mate? I think you pretty much got this, haven't you? Yeah, you pretty much got that.
Yeah.
You doing good?
All good.
All good? Yeah, nice, mate. He was so gonna kill me there, you know. He was so gonna kill me. There he was. See him run up on the shed, and I heard the second lot of footsteps. I was like, no chance, mate. Too long in the tooth for that, mate. Been playing it too long. I mean, we have got a shocker. We could have. We'll see where he's going, shall we? Have I got a round in that CR? I've got 1 round in that CR. But no, no battery though for the... Yeah, I've been playing DayZ too long for that. There he goes, look. He was so gonna run up on me, he was. Mate, he just ran into the round bale. What is he? Should we shoot him? Oh, we'll let him. He's gonna go PD, and he. There's a white toxic suit there, look at that. Yeah, so what? He wanted a bit of me then, didn't he? Eh? And then he realised we'd had got him rumbled. I'm tempted, right? I'm tempted to go and wait for him and go, because he'll go the PD for sure. Wanna go up here. Probably ag 1 or 2, but it doesn't matter. Put a 2x scope on this, but it's crap, but... Whack that off. Oh, 1 shot in this. 1 shot in a dream. She now gone on to... No cheese. No cheese today, mate. We had the cheese yesterday, didn't we? Put a bit of cheese down yesterday. It was quite good. We only got 1 though. Oh, he comes. No. It's gonna go PD, and everybody goes PD. Probably a quick slurp at the well, isn't he? I think he must have been playing DayZ, right, with speakers, because I could hear myself delaying about 2 seconds after. Hoping these zeds will give him away before. Run straight through. What's next? He's here. There's no silent swap on this server. I reckon you're probably right. There's someone to our right now. I kind of switch out again. Not until they're far enough away, anyway. Because they'll hear me. Wait until the ag. I think far enough away now. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's him. He's been to the He'd been to the fire department, hadn't he? We might not get a shot here because they don't tend to stay still that long in the PD, but how much can we see? Not a great deal, is it? Just don't want to hit that glass. Just gotta watch I don't chin this mic again. Where have you gone, mate? Oh, he's in the bottom floor now, I see him. Ooh. Up the stairs now, isn't he? On rooftop, mate, as well. Go on. Get on that roof, dude. A bit of a look around on the roof. Oh, there he is. He knows. He knows not to stay still. Where is he going now? There. It's out the back. Oh, he's there, look. He's got a bit of ag trouble. Oh god, he has. That's 3 he's got now. This dude starts hobbling up the road. Go chase him. I'm gonna assume he's locked them in there. Let's go and have a look. He's just on that road, there he is. There he is. He's still got zeds, bloody hell, mate. Oh, he's only on con. Oh no, he's only on con. Look at that. That should have been a kill from there, you know. That should have been a kill from there. Oh, how is that only an uncon? What the hell, dudes? Fuck's sake. How is that an uncon from that distance? We'll let him have the zeds. There he is, like. He's probably gone into the stilted, I should imagine. Oh, mate, it was a good shot. You know what I mean? It was full on. But, he sees me. He sees me. He sees me. Let's get out of here. Watch out. Yeah, that should have been a kill from there, you know. That should have been a kill from there. Without a doubt. Like, what is that? That's what? 50 meters? That should have been a kill from there. And then as I fired the 9mm, he got up and, yeah, he obviously moved. Oh my god, dude. I love this game. Yeah, but that shot was on. That shot was proper, wasn't it? That shot was well on. They hit him full force in the chest from about 50 meters as well. And he just soaks it all up. Just soaked it all up, he did. AJ. Like a massive sponge. We only had one round in that as well. Right, I think we've got to get out of here, haven't we? I don't think he's coming. He'd be, yo, dude, why'd you shoot me? I mean, what me, mate? I saw you on the roof, dude. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Is there one in there already? Alright. What's... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we got to make up a few now, haven't we? Oh, that wasn't me, mate. Yeah, that wasn't me. Definitely not me. He's like, but the dude that was on the roof, mate, was wearing denim. Yeah, not me. Definitely not me. I'm wearing blue denim. The guy on the roof was wearing black. You were like, how do you know that? Because he shot me too. But yeah, that wasn't a bad shot, was it? It was alright, that shot was. Wasn't bad at all. It was, it's just a shame we only had one round and it uncon. Oh no! Is that them? Is he now dead? Is he now dead? Or... has he now killed someone, thinking that it's me? He'd be like, yeah, I got him, dude. I got him, boys. I got him. I got the rooftop camper. I got him. It's okay, you can relax. I got him. I got him. They're like, the guy on the roof was wearing denim, though. Oh, yeah. I got him, though. Got him. Repair is ruined. Hello, girls. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Ooh, with me gloves on. Oh, all right. I was hoping for some rounds there, but we managed to ditch the red gloves. Oh. There was someone punching his head then. Someone punching his head. It wasn't just me that heard that, was it? Got one round in this as well. I've got a lot of one rounds, and I got one round in that. I've got the IJ, but that is gonna jam as soon as I get that out. That's gonna jam. That is. Oh. It wasn't just me that heard that, was it? Definitely there was someone there hitting his head. On here, it was here, it was. You're distracted? Yeah, distracted by the girls you were. That's what you were distracted by. The two girls that were chasing me. Of course, yeah. There was definitely, right? Someone popping that Z off. Is someone above us on these up here? No. That was all very weird, that was. All very strange. Oh, we're gonna get two in it. Oh, get two in. We could do with losing some food here, couldn't we? I have shut that door behind me, haven't I? Please say I have. Yeah. I do tend to do if I'm sorting through stuff, or I do tend to close the doors behind me. Combat pants. Ooh, like those. 25 slots too. Right, we got full rags now. Oh, look at those. Nice. VSS Vega. Then I got scared and logged out. What should I do now? I'm just good. You know, the best thing you can do now, Harry, right? Don't get scared, dude. Just go and play with them. Just go and play with them. And don't be afraid to lose your gear, dude. Never. So always look at it like you're just borrowing the gear for someone else. And someone else is doing the same. You know, they just borrowing gear for you. So my advice to you, Harry, take all that gear that you've got now, right? Load into the highest pop server that you can, and just enjoy it, mate. Enjoy losing it. And then once you lose, you're right, you can get it back again. You get to do the best thing in DayZ is loot up. Get to do it all over again, mate. So yeah, go and play with it. Go and yeah, go and have a firefight with it. Enjoy it, dude, because that's what it's there for. And the thing is, if you lose it, right, you'll get it again, mate. You'll get it again, and you'll get more, and then you'll die then, and then you'll get it again, and you'll get even more. So yeah, go and enjoy it, mate. Yeah, AJ, exactly that. Try and learn something from every death or every interaction or every kill you make. Try and learn something at least. Like, you know, perhaps I shouldn't have done that. Perhaps I shouldn't have, you know, done this, done that, and... But yeah, go and enjoy that loot, Harry. I think if we get a nice little black coat, we'll be sorted, won't we? Yeah, there is always something you could have done. Yeah, you're right, AJ. There's always things that you can do better that perhaps you didn't do. Like I look a lot of a lot of how I die, and I think, right, okay, we don't need to do that next time, or we should have done that, or yeah. Motivational? Hell yeah, dude. Just go and enjoy it, mate. Go and just, yeah, enjoy it. And if you die, you die. You get to do it. You get to do it again. All right, it's gonna go dark. Let me put on some gamma for you. But yeah, go and enjoy that loot, dude. And go and blow someone in the face with it as well. I didn't think the nights were that dark on here, but I might be proven. Oh my god, I'm full. Let's just run a bit of that off. We may as well go up to Black Lake, hadn't we? So right, so one of the things I don't like on DayZ. There's not a lot of things I don't like on DayZ, but there's this one thing I don't like on DayZ, right? Is if I hit someone with a 308, or if I hit someone like I did with that dude up there now, and he went uncon. He only went uncon for like 2.5 seconds. Whereas if you get unconned by a Zed or a player, you're unconned for 10 seconds. It kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. Like, going on con to a Zed or to a player for 10 seconds. I think it's 10 seconds anyway. That makes sense, right? Because you're unconscious, right? But when you get hit in the chest with a round, a 308 or a 762 when you run con, surely you should be down for a similar amount of time. I don't know. Right, we're going to, I think nighttime is 20 minutes. So we may as well go on to Black Lake. There's a little lake up here called Black Lake. And it's got a lovely cabin by it and sheds and whatever. And they can spawn some really, really good hunting gear. So we may as well take this. We'll move in the dark. Cheers, AJ. Thank you, mates. They do, yeah. So you go on con for like 10 seconds from the Zeds, and then you go on con from the rounds from a gunshot for 2.5 seconds. It kind of doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, at least, like, I don't mind going on con for the Zeds for 10 seconds, right? Because it is what it is, right? Because it's from your own, you know, that's from your own doing. But at least bring, you know, if you're going on con to a round, at least bring that up a little bit. At least bring that up so it's like 5-6 seconds. Or bring the uncon to the Zeds down a little bit more. I don't know. Oh, AJ, DayZ is, yeah. It's a hell of a game, mate. Hell of a game. And that's the thing. They've thought of more or less every point of the game. I'd like to see the game where, so in the DayZ file, so in the depths of the files of the game, right? There's rose hips, so off these little bushes. You can get a berry off them. You can get a rose hip or a elderberry. Now, what I would like to see them do is bring those 2 berries back. So they're in the files. All they've got to do is turn them on, right? So is bring them back. There's a train here. Is bring them back. And then what I'd like to see him do is combine those berries with like a cooking pot of water, boil it up, and then you get a remedy for a cold or for the flu. That's what I'd love to see. I'd love to see that. I can't see him, I can only hear him. So I'm trying to bring him out one by one so I can loot this train. So I'm hoping, right, as the game evolves, AJ, that they do start to do more of the crafting. Oh, I didn't see him. I don't even see him. I didn't see this one until the last. He's wearing dark red. So I think that just goes to show the difference in the colours. Look. How noticeable you are. Hey, good morning, Joe. Good morning, dude. Yeah, we're going to a little bit of PvP. We had to back out. Then we knocked the guy uncon. But we had to back out because we run out of rounds. Oh, what happened to that one? Where are we? Mate, I don't even see you. I don't even see him. That was completely blinded. That was. I didn't see him one bit, you know. All right, let's drop some of these rounds we don't need. Right, let's get in here. All this for a train spawn, which has probably been looted already. Oh, I don't know. It seems to be all right. You know what? That's a much bigger bag, right? But you know what? We'll go with that for a bit because it's a much bigger bag. But it's not too big. It's quite nice. Yeah, it's pretty dark, mate. It's pretty dark. Yeah, I'll show what I can see. So that's what I can see. Then if I put the gamma back on, it's a little bit better. So I haven't got the gamma on my screen. You've only got it on your screen. Let's repair these gloves. Do you know, it's not very warm this morning, you know? That wind's a little bit chilly. Just do with, could do now with a black top to go with these jeans, we could. Oh, I could have... Wait, I could have gone out of that one? I don't... Or was it this one? God, I've not seen a chest in DayZ in forever, you know. Yeah, I think like you the same, right? We need that rain like a lot of us do. Why couldn't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we need that rain as well, don't we? What is that? Leg holster. Should we? No, let's not. I know that one's better, but might have to reopen that one. Yeah, yeah, we've had a load of rain. Like, but you know what though, AJ, it didn't take long, right, for our fields to go back green again. Didn't take long at all. It was good. Like we had a, you know, we had a bit of rain. Is that one? Is that? Yeah, it's a locked one. This one. And we had that rain, right? That first bit of rain we had in what, I don't know, in a couple of months. Within, I don't know, within a day or two, it'd gone green again. So I think it probably looked worse than what it was, you know. Yeah, stockpile that rain. Yeah. We could take that P1, but I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to just stick with the CR. Alright. Can't go out that far, though, because it's locked. It's got the white... Oh. Is that better than the gun I got? Pristine. How many rounds in this? We'll take them out. Don't want to get in the wrong hands, do we? They're disinfected now, so that's good. Okay. I just hope there's no one sat in these, you know? Waiting for the night to go. Hiking jacket, what colour's that? Oh, it can't. Right, okay, that won't go over the top then of... Ah, there's the mechanic's top. Is it blue, though? Yeah, it is blue. Oh, we'll keep it until we find the black one. I mean, if we see a shovel as well, I wouldn't mind a little shovel. You know the little one. I wouldn't mind that. That one. Yeah, don't ag your mates, so. Not mind you agging, but not your mates as well. I might have to bring this one back here. That's already more now. Shit. Run away! Oh. No. That's 2. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh no, he's running round. Sorry, I thought he was on someone else. Where's he going? I think he's just... I think he's having a moment. For a minute. Someone here in there. Someone here in there. someone here. Pretty sure of it. Because that one Zed, I think there was someone on the roads. So we'll flank round. Yeah, I think there was someone there. I'm pretty sure of it because there was 3 or 4 Zeds that we'd agged that were honest that had just disappeared. So I think there was someone else there, you know. We'll give it a wide flank. We'll get a little bit of distance, and then try and hopefully that the day will come then, and we can see a little bit more. You are on camera, aren't you? Yeah, my God, you are. Just had a look on my. So I've got. So on my second screen, I've got all my OBS and stuff on there, and all my my dashboard for streaming and stuff. And I got like a little screen on the bottom, so it's only like 2 inch by 2 inch. It's not very big. That just shows me if like the stream is lagging or anything like that, or breaking up, and I can see how dark it is for you when I take the camera off. Half of it though, AJ, is that I just know where I'm going now. Okay, we're at the back of Black Lake. So yeah, I just know where I am, dude. So yeah. We're just at the back of Black Lake. We are. This is where they'll be. Or is it? Oh no, this is added. No, we're at the back of. Okay, I know where we are. This is the little quarry, the quarry that they've added in by the look of it. Don't particularly want to spend any time here. Respect, mate. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it is what it is. But it is. We are on a server that is dark as well, and I know that it does vary between screens. If you're watching on a phone or TV or tablet. And then, of course, all the screens are different. You've got an IPS screen and... Yeah. So, yeah. It doesn't help, though, but... It is what it is. Let's get rid of that. Oh, no, we'll keep that for a little bit. We need to find a... We found a sharpening stone. Oh, we have. We don't need that, then. Yeah, this is modded, this area here. It's not normal DayZ. There was definitely someone there with us at that train. I think they'd come on the train as we were just about to go. There's a couple of cabins there I've just seen, isn't there? I wouldn't mind. It did say we weren't going to loot that, but I think we should. We just need a hunting scope really for this gun. Yeah, we're not risking the well. We don't need the well. Didn't pick that up, did we? Longhorn. Come on, give me my scope. If I watch the ads, I'm getting fully rather than skip. I'm not sure how it works, AJ. I'm not 100% sure. I hope the ads aren't too much. No, it's alright, AJ. No, it's alright. I'm not sure how it works. I think if you watch the ad, if you watch the ad to the end, I think I'd probably earn more than if you skipped it. But I hope the ads aren't too much. If the ads are too much, please say, because that kind of feedback's invaluable. Because I don't want the ads to be too, you know, it's more about the stream, not the ads, right? So if the ads are too much, just please say, and we can I can adjust that for the next one. It's something. No. But yeah, just say if the ads are too much, just say. Oh, cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, AJ. I appreciate that, dude. But yeah, because it's always good to have that type of feedback if the ads are a little too much. No worries, dude. No worries, mate. No worries. Am I hearing something? What eared ag? That way. I wish you could jump out these windows in DayZ, you know. Can't get up on there, can you? Can you get up on the wardrobes or not? Have they got a... Is that a thing? No. It's a shame, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here. You could be alright if you can get up on there, wouldn't it? Eh? That would be cool. Be a nice little place to hide up there, wouldn't it? If someone comes in, it all bam is on top of the wardrobe. Yeah, I don't think you'd break a leg. But yeah, like you're saying, it should come at a cost where I wonder if it just drops your health off a little. Now she's right out here in the field, so she's been took out in the field. She has. My whiskers are twitching. My DayZ sense is twitching. So she's run out from the. There's another. Oh, they might be spawning in. There's another one there actually. Might be me. Look at that sunrise. And what other game do you get that? I love DayZ. I really do. When I say I love DayZ, I love DayZ. It's like such a beautiful game. Oh, is that the black holster to go with our... It is. Alright, saw some cabins here, didn't we? Did we pick up a... We did pick up a battery. I mean, we could stick... What is that? It's like a Norwegian fancy home, that is. Look at that. Can you go on them? There's another one there. Look, I mean, we have got the two times scope. We could fire the Oh Oh, yes. I want to live here. Lakeside view. Did I pick that up? I don't think I did I? No. Lakeside view. Look at that. Get up in the morning to that. Beautiful. You'd have to chop a bit off the banister though, wouldn't you? Beautiful. Looks very misty. Add something. It does, yeah. The sunset in DayZ is just the best, right? It does look really, really good. You can change your viewing distance on console now. If you go to options and go to video, I think you still got it. It's in there, it is. It's in your... You can change the viewing distance. I'm pretty sure that's available for console. Pretty sure it is. We go in... Oh, go in this little room as well. Look at that. Yeah, so you can change the... Yeah, let me show you. So if you go to options and then to your video... I've set mine to low, so it's terrain visibility and object visibility. I've set mine to low, but the higher up you have that, the further away you can see. And then if you adjust your object the same as your terrain, you won't just see empty fields. You'll see trees as well as buildings and stuff. But I have mine on low. But yeah, try. I think you should have that option on console. I'm pretty sure you should. Should we stay on this side? Oh no, it's yeah. I have got quite a beefy graphics card as well, so that does help. But yeah, I think you should still have that object and terrain option, which will give you distance. There used to be a hunting camp, a deer feed shack here. Or is it? Oh, it could be down there more, actually. We still got the chicken. I could do with cooking it, but... Here with the pot. And we should have gone out to that lake house as well and looted that. Come on, bench. Give me that scope. No, chocolate bar. I think we should go... I think we should check that out. But if you want some really good screenshots, AJ, from console, Livonia was the best that I found for screenshots for sunrise and sunset. I don't know what it is with the Livonia sunset and sunrise. It's a lot pinker than the Chernarus one. Obviously, must be different times of the year. Perhaps they've done it that way. Can I not take that? Oh, it's just a... Oh, it's just a No. Never mind. Why can't I? Oh, well, they didn't think that through, did they? Right, let's get into this this tavern. A lot of my screenshots I took on console were from Livonia. Oh mate, yeah, do that. Yeah, that's what I did, because when I started playing DayZ on console, it was we only had the one map, and that was Chernarus. So yeah, do that, mate. Yeah, do that. And then you'll have something to look forward to, right? To Sakal, and Sakal's a beautiful map as well. You know, it's beautiful, Sakal is. Forestry Division Bushlat. No, it won't go over the top of the of my jacket. Yeah, no, over the top of my my top. But yeah, I spent many hours on Chernarus on console. Yeah, yeah. Sakal's like that, isn't it? You know, you need to, yeah. Like, instantly, the minute you sort of get into Sakal, the minute you get in, you're like, you know, fire. You're thinking fire, you're thinking food, you're thinking water, right? You know, and I like that, because your players are up against it from the word go. And I think that's how it should be in DayZ. I don't think we need this chicken, you know. I think I might drop it. And it's why I play. It's why I play in first person as well. So when I first started playing DayZ, I was playing first person, and I was watching a lot of streamers playing first person, and because I was playing it in third person, right? It just didn't feel immersive enough for me. But the minute I changed the first person, it was a game change. I was like, wow. And then you start playing with the HUD off. And just trying to recognize... Just trying to recognize that, you know, every so often you need to flick them up just to make sure that you're not had too much to eat or too much to drink, and trying to learn all the, you know, how many times I've got to spin the mouse wheel to you know, to snap sticks or whatever it might be. Is this one cracked? It is, yeah. Look at that. We'll leave them behind, I think. I don't think they're going to be not going to be of no use, are they? Right, picked up the longhorn, isn't it? Oh, see, yeah, we picked up the longhorn, see, because it's got the scope to it. Oh, that mag is damaged. That is badly damaged, but it shouldn't jam because it's bolt action fed. Like, how bad's that? Oh god, it's not great, is it? But it's better than nothing. How many knives do we have? We've got one at the minute, haven't we? Yeah, electrical repair kit. Not found one of those yet. I haven't found much in the way of repair kits. We've only got the boot. One of them with the boot, the leather. Right, we're gonna go into Svetlo anyway. I've got a plug just in case we fancy a boat ride. This is always good for loot. Yeah, there you go, see. We won't repair guns just yet. There's another one there. You know what? We're gonna do it now. Now we've got two. And I always use the I always use the ones that look the worst because when I look at my inventory, I like it to look quite you know, nice to look at. I hate damaged things in my bag and stuff. And then if we use that one on that one, we can leave this behind then and take the new one. So far, so good. Peace, he's still behaving itself. Right, are any of these... I mean, while we've got a spare one, we may as well use them all up, right? Did we have a mag that was... It was just the gun, so we may as well... Yeah. I think it's just, like... I used to play a lot with a guy called Old Man Gamer, and he's a really top dude, right? And I used to spend a lot of time worrying about, oh, I don't want to use this, I don't want to use my gun cleaning kit just yet. Just, you know, because I might find a better gun, or I might find one that's pristine, or I might find one that's better. And old man always used to say, you say, Bam, go with what you've got. And those couple of words, I was like, he's right. He's right, you know, if you find a gun cleaning kit, and all you've got is a damaged Makarov, repair it and go with that. And I always remember that. He always used to say to me, Bam, just go with what you got, mate. And he was right, of course. 100% right. Right, we're gonna hit this well up the top here. We could do with a belt to put this knife on, and the canteen. Military, no, it's a little, northeast is up there. We're not going to northeast just yet, because we need that scope. But that is the plan. Hey, Jay, we're going to hopefully go up through Svet now, up to Berazino, and then up that way, see if there's any stashes or anything. And then hopefully by then we've got a scope, and then we're going to come back across this way and go and scope out the airfield. Go across to Krasnostav. I think we should have time. Like we've probably got another 3.5 hours of the stream. So we should have time. And then we're back tomorrow, of course. But tomorrow's going to be a night stream. Not sure what we're doing tomorrow yet. Not sure if we're playing with G or if we're on our own. I don't know. We shall see. And then Saturday, I'm really hoping to get another stream in on Saturday, because we've missed 4 days of streaming. So I'm hoping we can do a little bit of streaming as well on Saturday. And then Monday, we'll be putting out the brand new stream schedule for that week. As long, touch wood, as this PC behaves itself. So we're right above Svet. We are. It's a little village. I don't know the name of this town. I don't know a name a lot of the towns in DayZ. There's a funny little story behind all that. So the majority of my DayZ playtime, be it Livonia, Sakal, Chernarus, whatever it might be, majority has been on my own, right? So I never need to know the town I'm in. I only ever need to know where I am. And that's how I've played a lot of my DayZ. So I know the spawn towns, right? Well, the majority of the spawn town. Torovo, cheers, AJ. Thank you, dude. So yeah, I know the majority of the town names and stuff on the coast, but once we get inland, I'm like, yeah. And that's the thing, though, right? I only ever need to know where I am when I'm with someone, right? When I'm on my own, I know where I am. I don't need to know where I am because I've got no one else to say. Does that make sense? I've got no one else to say, oh, I'm in such and such town. And that just comes from playing on your own. You know, I haven't got a reason to to know the names of the map. The names of the town, if rather. When we get the yeah, I love a good map as well, AJ. I was just gonna say, right, that and I've said this before on stream, that if DayZ now, right, they sold a framed copy of Chernarus, unfolded, so no crease lines at all, no creases, no nothing. If they sold a framed map of Chernarus, Livonia, and Sakal, no creases, no nothing, perfect, right? And had like so have the frame, so it framed the map in one area, and then on the side have like a picture of the dev team and signed. And they sold that for about, I don't know, 100 quid or whatever, 150 quid. I would so buy 3 of those to put on the wall in my games room here. They would look so nice. Alright, let's hit that. We'll put a granny in here. Just put a granny in the little church. Oh, yeah. All right. I have one of those. I wanted that. Oh, you're out. Oh, let's have the 2 grannies in here. Come on, granny. Right, that door's bugged. That door's bugged. It wouldn't shut. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Get out of here. Yeah, if DayZ made it framed a map, signed it, I would so be on that, dude. Yeah, I know you work. I know you can buy them. Oh, that's why. That's why that door it wouldn't shut. Because yeah, I know you can buy them, but they're all creased. They're all folded. What I would like is oh no, stick. Oh, I mean, if that was black, I'd probably go with it. Yeah, I know you combine, but what I'm saying is if you could buy them framed and uncreased, dude, that would be so good. Like if I got it, I know what would happen, right? If I bought one of those maps, right, I'd probably end up with the iron, trying to iron the creases out. But imagine if they could do that and sign it as well with a picture of the DayZ dev team and stuff. Little message as well. I mean, I'd buy those. I'd buy one of those. I'd buy 3 of them every day of the week. Signed. Little picture inside with a little message or something. Oh, hello. Don't need another pistol, do we? No, we don't need another pistol, do we? I don't think. Okay. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just saw him there as I look back. Just saw him there go in that little greenhouse there. As I look back. Alright, we might just have a bit of a second up here. We'll go to the right, the door on the store was closed. What is that like? It's probably been in there. Cheers, cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just gotta watch. He's not. There's not another one. think we're all right, aren't we? Yeah, he's... I'm gonna say that they were probably looking at the car. I say they. We're gonna go off that there was... I always say it's better to go off and think that there's two of them than... needs the whole shebang. Right, let's sort through our goodies. It's funny, right? So it's funny, right? So that shot on that dude was further away than the shot on the dude in Berazino. The first guy went uncon, and that dude's dead. The only thing I can think of is that the dude in Berazino was wearing a little stab vest or something. We don't need 2 mags, do we? I mean, we could have used the Pioneer, but it's a little... We do have range for that now as well. We have more. I think we have 3, did I see? We've got a good one there now, haven't we? I think we don't need the pot now, but... I did think about that, AEJ. Because we are dry, so that did cross my mind, but yeah, we'll give it a second, see how long it's in for, right? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Shame we haven't got the chicken still. We could have cooked that. Yeah, that poor dude, he wouldn't have known a lot about that. He would have just had the "you are dead" screen, I think. I don't even think he would have heard the shot. Yeah, we had the chicken before, then maybe we dropped it though. Yeah, doesn't matter. It don't matter. Right, we haven't got a mag for that, have we? So we could... Yeah, let's do it. Let's not think about it. Let's do it. Don't need that anymore because we've got the jig. You don't need worms with the jigs, which is kind of like that. Alright, we can do it with a belt. Once we find a belt, we can lose these, lose the canteen. We were going back to the well. That's what I was going to do. Hit the well. Oh, is that a restart? It is. I was going to hit the restart. Sorry, I was going to hit the well. Hit the well, go up to the deer stand, and then go back to the well. Like, the time in there, right? And this is what I say with DayZ, right? DayZ's all... It's like... Yes, DayZ's about skill. And, you know... But I've always said DayZ is 95% luck and 5% skill. So if we were... I don't know, let's say we were 10 seconds getting into that town sooner, we would have been at the well for the second time and we could have died there. 10 seconds later, we may have missed him. It's all, yeah. Approved, cheers, mate. Yeah, I do love inventory all nicely laid out, and you'll come to know as you're watching more of the streams that it's always in the same place. So it'll always be rags, rope, knife, and then water and then whatever. And then in the same one below it will be a bandage or two. And it more or less always stays the same. Because you're just trying to take out... Because DayZ's very unpredictable, right? So I try and take out as much of that unpredictability as I can. Hence why I'm always looking around. Hence why I always try and close doors behind me. Hence why I like to try and stay nice and quiet, because the swapping of guns gives you away. That's why I always carry meds with me when I find them. That's why I'll always carry a heat pack when I find them, because you can eliminate so much of that stuff that's giving you away. You can eliminate so much of that. So, you know, if you found that you're stuck in a house and you're getting cold, you can just chuck on a heat pack, right? Or if you find that you're getting a cold, you can drop some vitamins, you know. So I always try and take out as much of that unpredictable as I can. Right. May as well. What else we got here? A couple of tins of cat food, and we may as well eat a lot of this now. So yeah. And I'll always have my arranged in a certain way as well. Do we go out from here? Do we go down the Svet from here? That was our plan, wasn't it? Svet. And then hit that side to the map to see if there's any stashes. If not, then come back across towards Krasnostav. So we've probably got another 3.5 hours of the stream. We've got one heat back, so it's not. Alright, let's go down to Svet. No worries, AJ. Seen a little bit, mate. I'm there to protect them a bit. How many rounds have we got now? Is that all we've got? What is in this? A red or a green? A red. That is a key. It's the briefcase key. I don't know why it bugs out like that. I do enjoy this server, you know. So good. The only thing is just the mods. I'm always... It was the mods that get me. Right, that will be... We've still got that hand bug, haven't we? Not on all things, but just... I think it's okay on vanilla, but... There. Oh, that's... empty anyway. Those are some good stats. Right across the board. It's typical, isn't it? The minute we left the house, it stops raining. We only stayed in there a little bit longer. It'd be nice and dry still, instead of damp. Is our scope down there? Go and check the barn. That one bush that makes a sound as if someone's running through it. Gets me every time. CR with no scope. No, correction. CR with a scope. Yeah. These barns are better than what they're given credit for. That's why I always check them. Oh, did I pick it up? Did, yeah. What's it ranged at? 200 standard, okay. I've seen some scopes that have obviously modded. I don't know, but I don't know what server they're on. They've got a built-in rangefinder, which I think is a great idea. I mean, it doesn't help when you're, you know, it doesn't help you getting used to the distances and stuff, but kind of like that. Where was all that shooting before when we were... There was so much going on there with that dude in the, that last town, wasn't there? We had the toxic strike up at the airfield. I thought there were shots too, but I can't remember. There's so much going on, I couldn't... What is that? I don't know, I think it's just a bit of rubbish. I thought it would look like it was someone sticking out the door. I think we should go and find some, go to the medical. We need pills. Lots of them too. Let's not have 4 in the tub. I want a good 15. Actually, I was going to say we don't really want to ag none, but I think we might. That might be best that we do. I do like his outfit. It was camo, that was. White ones? No. Don't have much luck in these medicals no more, do we? We're the same as yesterday as well. There's nothing, no bits or nothing spawning in them. Check these houses. I should have shut that door as well behind me. Prevents getting shot in the back. I'm not gonna leave those out at the minute until I can get them, until I've got more rounds to make them pristine. We've got one of those mechanics top. I think we've got it in that colour too. Yeah. Oh well. No vitamins. I want to wring out this clothing as well, because otherwise we're going to get sick again and we'll be coughing and sneezing and... I think this gives you a little bit of time as well, just to sort of take in the sounds around you as well. I'm just sitting here thinking, listening to that Zed just to my left. I don't think enough people do that. This sort of just running around and not really taking DayZ in. I just gotta do something a minute, hang on. Alright, I'm back. And I've unmuted myself as well. Is it worth the PD? Is the PD worth a go here? I'm not sure. Like, a vest would be alright. Back door's open. Everything else is closed. Won't put those together yet. They're damaged. I think we can get a vest. I wouldn't have to go in, I think. Let's have a look in these garages. Both doors are open. And the front is. When was the restart? It just looks like someone's been through. Yeah, someone's just been through here. There's no guns on the floor at all. I don't want those rubbers. Won't be on the fucking door here. That's not right. I didn't mean to swear there. I do apologise. Yeah, someone's just been through here, haven't they? At least wet. Someone's just been through here, you know. And that crack in the door wasn't big enough. Yeah, someone's been through here. Check the roof. No. We don't check the toppy roof. So the restart, where was that? That was, we were in the mustache, weren't we? So I think in the time that we've spawned in the mustache and come down, I think someone's been through here. Could do with a well, but it's not ideal. You know what? We're not going to risk it. We're not going to go to the well. We're going to fill up it. We're going to fill up in the stream. I have got some tabs, so. Yeah, it's just our boots and bag that are wet. The rest are damp. I would carry the fishing rod as well, but I don't think we're going to need it. I think food is not going to be an issue. And I haven't combined these yet because they're damaged, so I just want to keep them apart for now. We could really do with that belt, couldn't we? Alright, let's loot our way down here. And we'll spend... I only wanted the medical, really. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Someone here. There's that 3-story there across the road. Yeah, there you go. You're locked in. Was probably on me. Just give it a bit of a. We'll give it a sec here, because yeah, there's someone behind me. I knew there was. Yeah, they're coming. There's someone over, someone that way. Can't see, can't quite see. Can you see the? Can't see the PD from here. Can you? Oh, we can, but can we? Never gonna go roof, are they? Surely not. That someone was here, didn't we? Seeing that double as well. I don't know where they've gone. They've gone out the back. I don't. There. They gone now. They're going to the double there. Looks like they were opening the garages for the zeds, but. I don't see him now. I think they're probably playing with the zeds. At least we're drying up in here. Where's he gone now? What's the medical, maybe? I don't see this dude anymore. I don't think they'd got to PD anyway, because it looked like they were playing around with the zeds and the. I thought that's what they'd opened the because they never. Not unless they. No, I could have locked it away, probs. I don't know. I thought they were going to lock working my way in that. In those garages, but. We'll give it a little more and then we'll get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Long sleeves only holds 12 though. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I hear him. Still hear him. Still hear him. Still hear him. He's in next. He's in those ears. Someone is anyway. He's in there, he's in the corner. Trying to move one. I've not heard them leave. They're in these flats here. They are 3-story apartments. They probably know I'm here because I was eating food, weren't we? So, and I was trying to move when the Z below me moved. I don't hear him now, see, because I'm too near this window. All I can hear is the wind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does, Arthur. Just the way that they... Just by the way they're behaving. Or... If he doesn't know I'm here... They're unsure what they're hearing, because I tried to move when that Z moved. You can't always... You can't mimic it perfect, but... Try and mask the footsteps a bit, so they're probably a little confused what's going on. Like, they're either thinking they're hearing the Z or they're hearing someone else. So we'll give it a little bit and then see how it goes. But they were right next door there. They were. Like, I don't think I heard him leave. It definitely is, mate. It definitely is. Like, they may have gone out the front and we've not heard them. I don't think that might be a little too far the front. But... So they may have gone out the front. I think we'd hear them if they come out the back, for sure. But I'm not sure on the front because... We've got I think we've got 1 or 2 buildings to our left here. And then it loops, and then it makes an L shape there. And then you've got a couple of, and then you've got a couple of stores, then you've got a couple of shops and a couple of 2 or 3-story flats. Like, I think I've given it enough time now. I think this would be my limit. I would be thinking, well, I've not heard no one for what, 5 minutes? Let's make a run for it. This would be my break time now. If the roles were reversed, it's different when you know there's someone here, right? Especially if they're geared as well. This probably won't be. Alright, I think we're gonna go. We'll give it 2 more minutes and then we'll get out of here. And then we'll carry on with our plan. Our mission, so to speak. He was, I'd say he was in that one there. I don't think you can get in these. Oh, you can, but not upstairs. He was definitely upstairs, so I think he was in that one there, I reckon. Yeah, that shop there is open. I wonder... I think that inside of that one there leads into the back of that shop. I'm pretty sure it does. And is that door open? Oh, they're still closed. I mean, they may have logged, but... I mean, it's possible. Or were they... Or did they... You can't go upstairs in that one. I don't think you can. Just trying to think. I think that one's closed off. The upstairs on that one. Well, the zombos are pretty chill though, aren't they? I think that one's not even agged on the road. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, peeps. What's this? Rocks? It sounds like someone was shooting. We need duct tape, we do. I left the holster behind, didn't I? Because I wanted the belt, but it damaged the belt and shooting him. Yeah, let's repair this. Our mag. That freshie, his mate, they had no idea where that shot came from. None. What's that? 3 now, isn't it? The dude on the top and these two. Yeah, we'll keep the rack mag. Well, let's take them all out and back in again. I did think when I Wasn't too concerned about the first shot because it was silenced. But that second shot, I thought that we might have got our friend that was with us. So I was really, really aware of the fact that I'd fired that second one, and then I had to fire the, so 2 in the first guy and then 2 in the second. But after I'd fired the second in the guy in the first guy because he was only uncon, I did think that we might attract the attention of that dude in town, but don't see nothing. We've got binoculars. We haven't, have we? We've got rangefinder. We haven't even got rangefinder. And the thing is, we could have let his mate go because he wasn't very geared, but didn't want to take that risk. That's all. That's a flat that we were in, that one though. Didn't want to take that risk. I knew what it'd be. He'd go and loot him, and he'd be all nicey. And then the minute he's picked up a gun, he'll have you. We wet or damp? Oh, wet is soaked. Don't know for your ag. Are you right? I don't know if they've got a sound file wrong when it rains, but it always sounds like to me that there's someone fighting a Zed. Could just be me, but every time I hear it rain, I'm like, oh, is that an ag? And it turns out it's not. So I don't know if they got a sound file wrong when it rains. Oh, see, so we locked those in, right? She's now on the roof. Love it. We'll give it a second because I don't know. I don't know if I do some problem. The town will come down. So we'll give it a little bit before we go out to Berazino. I mean, she's not even ag, so perhaps she has spawned in on top of there then. Because those two were definitely the ones we locked in, were definitely agged. This is Svetlo. AJ. So we got Berazino. That's where we spawned in Nizhnoy. Went to Berazino. Then sort of looped around a bit, didn't we? And then now down to Svetlo. And then next stop will be Beraziki. Just want to make sure that we're not being... Zeds have started spawning across there, haven't they? Hey, no worries, dude. No worries, mate. I know it's always difficult, especially, you know, even now when I'm watching, when I go into someone's stream and I'm thinking, right, where are you? And you get like a different angle or a different view. You're like, where the hell is that? And you're like, oh yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, it is. It is difficult to do, mate, especially when you're looking at it through someone else as well. Yeah, I love Svetlo. I think it's probably one of my favorite spawn towns. Like this, my favorite town in Berazino, in Chernarus is Beraziki, the next place we're going to now. Right, I think we're going to get out of here, I think. Yeah, that's where we were, in that flat there. Let's get out of here. Let's go up to Beraziki. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Could do with going up a touch, I think. So we're not in the... in sight of others. So yeah, let's go up here. Can we go up here? No, we're going to have to go around a bit more. No, I was going to say, I didn't think we ate all our food, and I knew I had a little bit left. It's just good to keep your stats topped up when it's raining. Because, well, otherwise you get a cold. We haven't got vitamins, so... can't really afford to get sick. Now, the last couple of times I've been here, there's always been a player here, which is very unusual for Berazino, because I think it still is a spawn, but I think it's a very, very rare spawn now. Whereas when I first started playing DayZ, it was a popular. You know, you'd always, you know, it was a good chance of getting it, but now, not so much. I can't even get close enough, I don't think, without spawning in the zeds. No, let's switch sides. Yeah, I don't see no zeds. Looks pretty chill there. There's no fires or anything. Go and check this barn before we commit. I thought there was someone coming out of there then. Oh my god, look at them all just spawned in now in front of me. Jesus. Alright, let's get you in here. One by one. I'm coming here looking for rounds. What the? Jesus, dude. Didn't your mum ever tell you to use the steps? Coming here looking for rounds there. About a bit of wire. Oh, there's some there. 308. Here we go. 3, it's not bad. We did have some 5. Right, we're gonna need. The ratio's too small on those, so we're gonna need to find a box of them before we start putting them together. Let's try not to nag these. There's a hunting stand here now. Another bottle. Don't need one. Right, how is food looking? Not looking too good, is it? We've got none. I'm thinking while we're here, perhaps do a spot of fishing. We can either cook it here, Berazino, or go up to the next town over the hill. If we cook it here, it just means we get a chance to dry off before we get any cold or anything. Now there is a boat spawn up here too. We'll have a look if there's one there. Just behind those rocks, there it is. And you get one there as well on the jetty there. How much room have we got? I mean, we don't have to get a fire. We can cook this. We can cook this fish on the go because we've got the setup. But we're not gonna get dry like that. Why? Because we can get a fire in the this one below us, right below us. I think that's probably the safest. It's 1 o'clock already, you know. Jeez. Got another 2 hours left of the stream, guys. Alright, another 2.5 hours. I've got to go at 3:30 to let my boy in. From school. I've not built a base in years, AJ. The last time I built a base was with Ginsland, I was with Old Man. And we were playing a server called Chernarus Has Fallen. And it's a hardcore survival, sort of soft roleplay, PvE, PvP. Very, very good server. That was the last time I built one, so I only tend to build them with friends, really. And on Pacific servers, you know, I don't tend to, you know, if I'm running alone, I just tend to carry what I've got, really. I don't think about stashing none of it, really. So, but yeah, we do base building, but I've not done one in years. Right, we're going to catch some fish at the back of these rocks. You get a boat spawn here just by that one there, you do, but there's nothing here. Let's do a spot of fishing, get a fire going, dry off, and then see where we are then. You kidding me? Get out of here. Oh yeah, good place that, mate. Good place. We used to build them, you know, by Mosquito tents. So if you come out Mosquito tents, go across the railway track, across the river. Well, yeah, across the stream. And then up the other side, you get to a tavern. That's in the middle of nowhere, all on its own. It's got a car spawn as well. That's where I used to build my base on console. Just makes that little splashy sound before you catch it. Right, should we go one more? Hey, Crypto. How are you, dude? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, sir. How are we? Just doing a spot of fishing we are, mate, at Berazino. And get a little piece up here. You see, there's no one right on the edge to the map. We're, come hunting we have for player bases. Morning with you. Good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Right, let's go and cook this, this fish. Good to catch you before the working day kicks off. Cheers, Crypto. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming in. It's good to see you, dude. We've got 3 kills on, on the belt already. Been live 3.5 hours, so yeah, stats are good. Alright, have we got any paper or we got rags, but it's damp. Alright, let's build a fire outside, take all our stuff in, and then disassemble it, and then yeah. I need some sticks. Give me some sticks. The last I was saying this before, the last couple of times we've been here, there's always been someone here. But I think we're okay today. So what I do, so especially if you're wet, always build the fire outside, and then take it all in, and then you're not having to come back and forth for sticks or bark or whatever, and plus it doesn't get wet when you put it in your you have to put it in your backpack to get it wet. Come on. Okay, we'll just put it in, shall we? And then we take the sticks out, see? We got a lockpick, we haven't. It just saves it all getting... No, we don't want a fireplace. I got one. Just saves it getting wet, because if you got a wet bag and you put it in your bag, you get damp stuff, right? So it just saves that. What? Oh, DayZ. I didn't want a fire kit, but it's... Oh, it's there, look. God, I love this game. I mean, I do love this game. I'm not too concerned about it's only having one, well, pre-cooking spots, because at least it gives us time to dry off, right? It is, right? Yeah, just store them in the wall, mate. Yeah, no one can find shit there, so you just stick it in the wall. The wallpaper was coming off anyway, so just stick it behind that, you do. Yeah, I'm not too concerned that it's only got 3 spots, because we can dry off. Which we're doing so already, so... I think I'd like a little house like this if I lived in DayZ, you know. I'd like that. You want a PC in the corner? But yeah, I think I'd like this little house. You'd have to put a little wall up or something when you just to sort of split the... It's all one room, innit? Got a breakfast bar across here or something. Clean up the place, innit? We don't really need that no more, do we? We'll chuck it in the fire before we go, alright? Oh, we could have... I mean, we could have put the... Could have put the fish on there anyway. Completely forgot I got that. Oh, hang on. It's still got... There we go. We'll fire that on as well before we go. And make a big bang. Just the bag's a bit wet, isn't it? You can blow on the food as well, but we're not going to. Yeah, I'd like to hope so. Food does go down a little quick now in DayZ, but yeah, I think we should be okay. You know, we're not going to need food again for one while. That might dry off my bag if I put that in there. Did I put it in? Yeah. I've gone a bit deaf now. Can I hear? Yep, I put it in. Got a bit deaf now. Come on, bag, dry off. Yes, just that bag needs to go now. It is, mate. Or rather, she says, is it in yet? I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. That's exactly what she says. Still got a flashbang to use, haven't we? Keys, I don't think we need scientific briefcase keys, do we? Nah. Throw them on. Let's swap that out. I think what we'll do, we'll keep that back up and we'll put it back in our bag. Help us to just to dry off a bit. Still wet though, isn't it? Eh? Just have to look at and chin me me mic again. I do love this server, you know. Yeah, I do love it. The mods are they're not too bad. Right, I think that's gonna fall. I think that's gonna dry off with all that, with that pan inside. It should do anyway. Still haven't got a belt. The only dude that had a belt, we ruined. Typical, innit? Right, okay, let's get out of here. Couple of dudes now waiting outside for me. Oh, hello. Are you friendly, mate? Yeah, I'm friendly. Well friendly. I'm the friendliest dude you'll ever meet. When I'm a freshborn. Not when I'm a survivalist. Because there is a difference, right, between, you know, I always think there's a cut-off point in the map that you think, right, okay, no more friendly from here. So, like, the coast towns you're alright on. And then it just depends. But as soon as you've got a gun, that's it, you're not friendly no more, are you? You're like, no, that's it. I'm done. So I'm hoping there's a little stash up here. I'm hoping because this is where they tend to put them. So on this server, there's loads of different missions that you need to do. There's like bunkers and there's loads to do. And I just cannot believe for 1 minute that players haven't got a little stash up here. Bag's still damp, but it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. It is gonna be alright, you know. Everything's gonna be alright, guys. Whatever you're going through, everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Got a lurk. Cheers, Crypto. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Don't work too hard in work. It's not allowed, remember. And ask your boss, is he subbed to Bammers or not? I'll be surprised if he isn't. But if he isn't, get him subbed, mate. Cheers, Crypto. Much love, dude. Take care, buddy. Laters. I can put those in there now. Yo, Crypto. Thank you so much for the free $3 sticker. I do love those stickers. Dude, thank you very, very much, mate. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, dude. That was for the free kills earlier. Cheers, Crypto. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much, sir. I do love those stickers. They're great, aren't they? I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much for all the support, dude. You're an absolute legend, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't see no stashes. That's where they tend to put them. In those trees there. Crypto, thank you very, very much, dude. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend, sir. It's greatly appreciated, mate. It really is. I don't... So there's no one been here. There's no zeds in the town. So that's where people like to stick their stashes. On these little plateaus here. But not today, it would seem. I mean, we can go up for a look, but... And there's a hunting stand there that we could potentially do. It's not looking good, though. I mean, we can go up for a look. We're here, right? But... I don't think we're going to get lucky today. It's a shame, because I found the one day I came here, it was on stream. It was probably a good 12 months ago. And it was unbelievable. So they tend to stash them up there, and then they stash them in Shrek Swamp around the corner here. And I have never seen so many barrels and tents and makeshift shelters in my life. There was about 15 up there, and there was about 20 plus around there. It was just full. I didn't know what to do. So we'll go and have a quick. We'll have a quick butcher's. Does anything need repairing? We're alright, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're good. I still haven't found a double barrel, you know? I just looked at now that single barrel. I was like, hang on a minute. I've not found your bigger brother. Yeah, let's do these. Then we'll do this stand, and then we'll come back down and do Shrek Swamp. Thanks for the £3 sticker, dude. I appreciate it. The $3 sticker. Cheers, Crypto. Thanks very much, dude. Must have been a clan. What? Wait, what? What was a clan? Oh, sorry, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. All the tents. I think it had to be AJ, because there was that must have took some doing, right? There was surely, I can't remember off the top of my head, but there was a lot of barrels. There was a lot of tent. Now that takes a lot of a lot of work to do that. So yeah, you're probably right, mate. It probably was a large group. And it was one of those, right, that I couldn't carry all the stuff. So we just had to take all the best, but leave all the rest, you know. It was one of those, but mate, I'd never seen so much stuff in all my life. I think the last time I'd seen that sort of amount of loot was all the duping on Xbox. So this is Shrek Swamp down here, I call it. You can get barrels and stuff down here. And makeshift shelters, but I don't see nothing. Oh, but AJ, there was so much loot, dude. It was phenomenal, it was. I don't think we're going to go up to the... I don't think we're going to have a look. There's nothing here anyway, so we won't go up to the other place to look. I think we'll leave it. But saying that... No, you know what? I've changed my mind. For the third time. Let's go and have a look. We do that stand as well that's on the way up there. I mean, it's not as if we're going to run out of food or anything like that, is it? I did look at, just looking at the stick of the crypto cents. I have looked at putting, if there's a way of adding an alert to it. I don't think there is. I might have to have another look at that. Could it be nice to have some sort of... I don't know, just some sort of alert to go with it. But yeah, appreciate you, Crypto. Thank you very much, dude. Right, so the other side here. Over the making, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's, mate, it was massive. There was so much there. I couldn't believe it. There was so much there. And it was one of those that you just couldn't take it all. You know, you just had to leave it. But you had to do it because we were playing on community server. You had to be... I think there's a way to play on yo Rager Chaotic, thank you, dude. Mike
Z just gifted 5 membership.
Mike Z got one, Soda got one, Billy got one, hell yeah, AZ got one, and Aussie Adam Bricks got one. Chaotic, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds, dude. Thank you very, very much, sir. I appreciate it. Big love, my friend. Big love. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was saying that I think there's a way to behave on community, so you don't sort of... You don't let stuff to despawn. Whereas, if that was on official, I would have taken everything out of the barrel and just let it despawn on the floor. Crypt, Chaotic, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so very, very much for the 5 gifteds, dude. I appreciate it. Big love, my friend. Big love, dude. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you, too. Thank you very, very much, Chaotic. You're an absolute gentleman, sir. I appreciate it. So there's no... No, there's nothing here. They tend to put them in these woods here because you can't... No one can find them. Come on, just be 1 or 2. Come on. No. But yeah, AJ, right? All this here was full, right? I came up that, so I saw them from across there, right? But when I come up around that corner, right, all this here was shelters. And then there was some in those. It was unbelievable. It was so much of it. And that's... And was this stuff that was buried as well? I can't remember. I'm sure there was stuff that was buried as well. But yeah. Chaotic, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. It's incredibly generous of you, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and I appreciate that as well, mate. Thank you, dude. But you used to get cars. People used to drive cars and put them on the edge of the map up here too. So, AJ, if you're on it when you're on console, mate, definitely come and have a look up here, because you'll find all sorts up here. Cars, trucks, loot, shelters, bases, the lot, mate. Because the foot traffic up here, mate, is very slim. The foot traffic. Yeah, 10. Oh yeah, if you're on console, right, don't do it on community. But if you're on official, yeah, let it fucking despawn, mate. Take it all out and let it despawn. But don't do it on community though. Because I just don't think it's very nice. But it's like official's different, right? Because it's like a different play style on official. But yeah. But if you're on official, mate, let it all despawn, dude. Yeah, I can't see none now. So go up from... So you'll go in along the coast. So put the coast on your right-hand side. So you go from Berazino. You go from Berazino. Put the coast on your right-hand side. So walk out towards Riffy, the ship. Go past Riffy. And then your next town you'll hit will be Svetlo with all the, you know, with the port. Keep going around the coast. Still have the coast on your right. And the next little town you get to is Berazino. So Berazino, Svetlo, Berazino, Riffy, Svetlo, Berazino. Berazino, Riffy, Svetlo, Berazino. And then when you get to Berazino, you'll see the edge of the map then. Hit that edge. And then you'll follow, and then you'll be where I was looking out on the rocks. Got the summer camp in the bottom. And then as soon as you hit the summer camp in the bottom, go out to the right a bit, and that's where all that plateau is that I was on. And then all that you do then, you just come back inland, then come back to these rocks. And then you're down on this little town here. But, yeah. If you ever get a Berazino spawn, dude, hit it. Hit this place up here. It's, there'll be trucks up here, there'll be bases up here. Guarantee it. So the edge to the map is up there, right? And what they like to do is drive the trucks down and through. You've got a bit of a gully in the bottom here, but yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. We can definitely get a car up here, and yeah, it's yeah, it's definitely worth a look, mate, if you're up here. I think we've missed the picnic bench, you know. I'm gonna hope these are on me. This isn't console chaotic, no. But AJ plays on console, and we're just giving him a few pointers of where to go and what to find, and Yeah. Chaotic, thank you so much for the 5 gifteds again, dude. I appreciate it. Looking at the map, that's it, mate. Yeah, you stay on that right-hand side. Stick that coast on your right-hand side from Berazino and just walk, mate. You'll be there sort of, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour by the time you do a bit of looting as well. And then the next time you come into chat, mate. Next time you come into the chat, I want to hear about all the stuff you found. I'm gonna say those mushrooms are on me, you know. But I don't see no more. Yeah, you got a bit of a gully here, but I know what a lot of people do. If they can't get the car up here, they'll do it up there, mate. Alright? Very often you'll see a car stuck here because they can't get it up the other side. But I've seen that before now. I've seen them leave cars here and just walk the barrels in or whatever. Thinking about carrying stuff, I was playing on console a couple of years. Well, when I was playing on it 4 or 5 years ago, I think it was console. I played with a really nice guy from South Wales called Blevin. Hell of a nice guy he was. And I remember he was carrying a door the one day. I think we were obviously trying to get a car going, and he was carrying a door of this car back. And I was watching him in, and he got fucking sniped. Just seeing, you know, me mate drop with the door. I'm pretty sure it was him. I'm just trying to think if it was now. I'm pretty sure it was. Yes. Poor boy got sniped, he did. Carrying his door. Edge of map, out of sight, exactly that, mate. Exactly that. You'll be surprised, you know, how many cars and the amount of loot you'll find up here. So the next time you come in chat, I want you to tell me all about the stuff you found. Oh, cheers, Rager. Thank you, dude. Yeah, he got shot, didn't he? After last night. Cheers, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, he got shot, didn't he? That was quite... Yeah. Like, you know, whatever... You know, I don't... You know, I have no opinion either or, right? But whatever your opinion is on Charlie Kirk, I think one thing what he did was stand up for free speech. He was all about free speech, right? And yeah, that was like a bit of a death nail for free speech. Like, you know, think of him what think of, you know, I have no opinion, right? Because I just kind of let people be who they want to be, and I don't tend to have an opinion. But for me, someone who's all about free speech and allowing people to be who they want to be, and, you know, allowing people to be free, and, you know, I think that was a bit of I think that was a death nail for free speech, I think. And I find that incredibly sad that, yeah, his death is incredibly sad, but also what he was trying to promote, right, was free speech. And yeah, it's incredibly sad. I couldn't believe it. I heard yesterday he got shot, and then I was scrolling through TikTok this morning and I see that he's been killed. I was like, wow. Exactly that, Chaotic. Exactly that. Exactly that, mate. You know. Yeah. Feel sorry for his kids and his friends and his wife and his parents and stuff. Yeah, you know, whatever you think about him, like, I don't want to get into it too much because, you know, I don't want to get into it too much, but, yeah, I think it's incredibly sad. You know, he was all for free speech and stuff, and, yeah, incredibly sad, I think. Well, like, yeah, exactly that, Chaotic, right? We're not here for that, but yeah, it is incredibly sad. I agree, mate. I agree. You know, but yeah. I think I'm gonna go down and go and fill up our well. I don't think there's no one been through here. I think all the zeds are pretty chilled. Let's go and fill up. But Chaotic, thank you so much again for the 5 gifties, dude. I appreciate it, mate. You're an absolute legend, sir. Thank you very much, dude. Who's Wolves got the weekend, mate? Up the Wolves. Who have we got? I was going to say up. Oh, you know. Hey, Chaotic, I was going to say up the baggies then, mate. That's West Brom, isn't it? Up the baggies, mate. Oh, someone asked me, there's a fire in the barrel. Exactly that, AJ. Exactly that. Exactly that. No one deserves to die, mate. Newcastle away. What are we saying? Hey! Chaotic. Is Santos going back to Wolves, mate? And can I just say, right? Can I just say... What are Forest playing at, sacking Santos? I don't get it. I don't get it. So I'd love to see him go, I think I'd love to see him back in Wolves, you know, because I liked him as a manager. I think he was a hell of a manager. So what are we saying? Is he going back to Wolves or no? I think so, Chaotic, because they had that bit of he rushed on the pitch last game of the season against Leicester, was it? He rushed on the pitch to have a go at him. And I looked at that then at the time and I was thinking, that's not right. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Glazers and Jim Ratcliffe coming on the pitch at full time and hammering to give him a going over? Can you imagine? Like, I really hope Wolves don't go down because I quite like what they do. Still don't know certainly what happened. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Looking bleak, Bammers. Oh, that's sad, mate. That is sad because you need, like, I often think of Glasner, right? When he came into when Glasner first came into Palace, right? They were awful, weren't they? And all the Palace fans were like, "Oh, sack him, get rid of him," and now look at him. So I think it only takes to have belief in someone, you know, to let them do their job. Yeah, it is exactly that. It is about the marathon, isn't it? It's not about getting top, you know, being top 6 for Christmas and then being bottom 3 by by the end. I don't think no one's been through since the restart, I don't think. That's how it's kind of looking. It is, mate. It is. Yeah, it is very easy to get carried away. Let's hope you get free points, mate. Oh, yes. It'll be... I'm looking forward to that one, Rager. I really am. Because it'll be nice to see how we fare against him with all our new signings and stuff. Cooking a nice roast gammon for the missus. Oh, AJ. Can I come round too? Mate, that sounds delicious. Thank you for supporting the stream, AJ. Appreciate it, dude. We'll see you in... we'll probably see you tomorrow night, mate, if you're around. And let us know how you're getting on, dude, with those stashes. Appreciate you chilling out with me today, mate. Appreciate you watching the stream. Key for me company. Appreciate you, dude. Have a good one, AJ. Later, dude. I wish AJ's misses. Yeah, I wish I was as well now with the gammon. But, yeah, it'll be an interesting game, Rager, on the weekend. It'll be nice to, it'll be nice to see. It'll be nice to see how we fare up against with all the new signings. You know, with the likes of Anana and everyone gone now, and Malassi is going. It'll be interesting, mate. I can't wait. Oh, mate, good. Oh, mate, don't get me started on crackling, AJ. I love crackling, dude. Nothing than Grimsby away. Yeah. I'm hoping, right? I'm hoping that was our lowest, Rager. And we're going to kick on from there now. Time will tell. We shall see, mate. We shall see. But you know what? I'm gonna have my fingers crossed for 3 points away at Newcastle for you boys. Up the Chelsea. Here he is. Here he is. Doop 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 doop. Yo, what up, Shags? What up, dude? How you doing, mates? Welcome, mate. Good to see you, dude. Well, I'm not the kind to kiss and tell, but I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. Doop, 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 doop. Up the Liverpool? Wait, what? I think you're hands on this year. Go out for the win, for the title. I think that's all yours, mate. I think it'll be a close one, you know. Chelsea will be there, I reckon. I think City will be up there, and I think Arsenal will be around there. But if Arsenal don't win it, I think we can probably say goodbye to Arteta. See you, mates. How you doing, Shags? Good to see you, mate. Chelsea are looking good this season. They are. Let me have a drink of water here because my voice is starting to break. I'm going all. Yeah, it's going to be a tough year this year, I reckon. There's going to be a few teams around that top 3, top 4. Right, we're going to pop down to this town down here, and then we're going to get across. Yeah, I think I'm more or less the same as you, dude. More or less the same. Yeah, go, Carez. Yeah, time will tell, though, won't it? Time will tell. And I think it's pretty much the same for United as well. I think United about the same. I think the next sort of between now and Christmas, I think will be will be the kicker. Because I think if Amarin can't get a note out of those players between now and Christmas, I think he'll be gone. I know, right? Poor old Ten Hag gets sacked after like but they were pretty big boots to fill though, weren't they? Like trying to fit the boots of Alonso. Was it Alonso or Xavi? It was Alonso, wasn't it? Oh mate, Nuno, I know. Jags, we were just saying about that. Disgusting, mate. Absolutely disgusting. Like, I quite like Ange. I quite like the football he plays. I quite like what he does. But I don't think it was worth sacking Nuno for, because I like Nuno. So yeah, I kind of don't get that, but yeah. We're up to old Shags. I don't like to I know you're never around for the kills. Probably because you're still in bed, because it's what? Is it 7 AM with you? 8 AM with you now? You're 6 hours behind, right? What time is it with you, Shags? Now, you're 6 hours behind, aren't you? Come up to 9 AM. Okay, you're 5 hours behind. We've already got 3 kills already, mate. 3 kills in. Postacoglu, yeah, I know. I was surprised to see that change. Especially the Postacoglu, because I quite like Nuno. The good man, Joe. How he managed to get a tune out of that Forest side. And what did they finish last year? They finished 8th, did they, or something? Can't remember what they finished. Arsenal away, yeah. Is that his first game, is it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. One side, right, is going to be massively upset, right? So either Forest are going to be upset because they've just lost to Arsenal, or Arteta is going to be upset because he's just lost to Postacoglu. Oh, what a kicker that is. 12:30 Saturday. Okay, we're gonna have to look out for the updates on TikTok, because we haven't got a TV in my house anymore. Well, we have, but we don't watch TV on it. We are thinking about getting Sky again. I kind of miss the football results. Right. These aren't me. Not close together like that. I think if they were separate. I'd say they were me, but the door is open there. That door's open there. The inside door is open as well. We had 3 kills, Rager. I think, when did you come in? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we've had 3 kills today. We've had two in Svetlo and 1 in the village above it. And they were all quite nice as well. They're all quite nice kills. There were kills that I didn't really take much thinking about once I'd realized that the player was there. It was more or less waiting for him just to stop for like it literally was a second and just blowing him away. Yeah, Shags, I don't get it, mate. I kind of don't get it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how these board members. I don't get how their brains works. Do you know what I mean? Because they must have all sat round at Spurs, right, and said, right, okay, what are we going to do about Postecoglou? Okay, he finished what, 16th or 17th, whatever it was 16th. Okay, they finished 16th, right, or 17th. But the dude's got us into Europe. He won us a trophy. And the board are like, yeah, that doesn't matter. You know, he's probably brought you in millions of pounds of revenue from winning that. And you're like, oh yeah, doesn't matter. I don't get it. Don't get it. 3 kills, yeah, cheers, mate. Cheers, Rager. Thank you, dude. We almost had 4 as well. We had one we shot a dude in Berazino, but we only had 1 round in the CR, so we only went on con. Yeah, no one's been here. I don't think. Is the chocolate bar still in the flask? So there's a sure sign if someone's been round, if the chocolate bar's gone. I hope not, mate. I hope not. We're heading back towards Krasterstaff. So we're gonna have a bit of a look around here. You know what? I'm gonna take those because my others are worn and damaged. I've been repairing them the whole time I've been here. So hopefully we'll get someone at the bottom here now, mate. We still haven't found the double barrel, you know? Yeah, let's bring him in here. Yeah, I don't think no one's been through. Don't think so. It doesn't. I just saw those 2 doors open there, and it looked like someone had been through, but I don't think they have. As a group before turn up on me. No raids, mate. No raids. No raids, dude. Yeah, no raids, mate. The viewers are here voluntarily, and I'm not quite sure why. So I'm hoping we can get across. We've got an hour. We've got an hour and a half tops left, so I'm hoping we can get back across to Kraz and get in the church or something. Still haven't found duct tape yet, have we? Put a suppressor on this CR. Yeah, they're all here voluntarily, they are, mate. I don't know why. Need the rat roof inspector? We do, mate. We are gonna we haven't had a rat stream for a while. I was thinking about this the other day. So there will be a ratting stream coming soon, and we're also thinking about the badges that you have when you're a member. I don't know what to do for badges. But I know I have to do something. I just don't know what. And the more you think about it, the less you know what you're doing. So, but we are in the middle of trying to get some badges together. And, yeah, hopefully change things up here a little bit. And we even looked last night at multi-streaming as well. So we'll hopefully get back on that as well. Now we've got right. I can't even believe it myself, right? But our internet speed, right, is a gigabyte. We've got 1 gigabyte speed in the house. It's horrendous. It's horrendously quick. So, we've got to work on the... We've got to work out how we're going to get the Ethernet cable from the router up into my game room here. So we can be hardwired. We're hardwired at the minute, but we use power line adapters. And they're only... It's capped at 100, even though it should be 600. So I've got to look at... I've got to buy some little Cat 5e Ethernet cables. And then, yeah, so we've got some stuff to play with. But it means now that we can go back to streaming on Shorts, and we can go back to streaming on Twitch all at the same time. And you know what? When I was thinking, oh, great, we can now go back to streaming on Shorts, all I could think about was Shags in the gym watching my streams in Shorts. So it'll be good. It'll be good. Moved on to BT Fiber. So yeah, mate, don't go. Yeah, stay away from Virgin. It's yeah, I could always. So when I used to stream on Shorts and on normal, Shags used to take me to the gym on his phone and watch me while he was on the treadmill. So yeah, so all I could think about was Shags. So it'll be good. So we can stream to multiple platforms again now, and it'll increase the range of it'll increase the reach of the stream and such. So yeah, we've got a couple of things ongoing at the minute. Now we've got the PC, hopefully, touch wood, in a better place. I feel a lot more confident, a lot more energetic, a lot more positive, maybe is the word I'm looking for, about where we're going and where we're going to go. And yeah, it's exciting times. So I'm hoping that we can have a look at the multi-streaming the weekend, and then look at having something in place on next week. But if I don't do it this week, it'll be definitely done. If I don't do it this weekend, it'll be done sort of the next weekend. It just depends on how busy we are, really. So yeah. But yeah, mate, I remember when I used to play with my friend Blethin. He lived in South Wales, and he was he shared a flat with a load of others. I think it was like 3 or 4 that he shared flat with, and he was with Virgin then. And the horror stories, mate, that he was telling me about going with Virgin, and I hear it, I see and hear it all the time on Twitter, on, you know, all these social platforms. They go about how awful Virgin is. I think we can squeeze a little bit more in here, you know. They used to be good. Yeah, so they've obviously changed and it's all gone to, yeah. It's all gone pear-shaped in it. But yeah, I think we're with Sky we are. And I cannot say a bad word about Sky. We've been with Sky 20 plus years, and I can't say a bad word about them. No, nothing here. Was there nothing much here? Was there? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think if you stick with the big ones, BT, Sky, I think you're not going to go wrong there, are you? And I know you pay a little bit more, but I often think, not on all things, but on most things, you pay for what you get, right? Come on, give me some rounds. Just, we're struggling for rounds for this. This CR, you know. Are there any in there, I wonder? Any Jamaican? Just looking at the time, it is 2:15. We've got probably another an hour 15. Yeah, that looks dropped. That'll go with the, it didn't it? That looked dropped there. Do it, mate. Do it. Get on there. Mate, it's... You're not a noob, mate. Seriously. It's just... And I often say this with DayZ. DayZ affects people, right, in different ways. Like, hence why we have the heart rate up, right? Because, you know, that's how DayZ affects me. And I just think DayZ, just like, you know, I'm watching people, I don't know, someone like Taupe, right? That dude's killing, you know, he's killing squad 5, you know, 5, 6 at a time, like, and he hardly breaks a sweat. And then there's me at the other end of the scale where, you know, I see a couple of players and that's it, the heart rate's through the roof. And I just think it's just how DayZ affects the player, right? So yeah, you're alright, mate. But there are 5 on it. Get on it, dude. Get on it. Get and hunt them down. I tell you what. Going on and going on when there's 5, right? And seeing if you can find those 5. That will probably do more for your DayZ skills than being on a full server and getting blasted. I'm telling you. Go and hunt those 5, mate. Just go and set yourself a goal, right? And say, right, how many of those 5 can I send to the coast? And I tell you what, mate, it'll do wonders for your you know, your hunting skills. Just go and see if you can hunt them, mate. Go and see if you can see signs of them around, you know, zeds, agged and fruit and veg and everything spawning in. Go and do it, mate. Go on. Go and do it, mate. It'll do, mate. Yeah. And then once you've found 1, you'll want more, dude. You'll be, oh my god, let's go on the other 4. That's how I started, mate. We can't get cold. I mean, we can't get the cold here because I've got no vitamins at all. So we've got to stay nice and dry, haven't we? I'm even thinking about getting a fire, but I'm not sure. So I think we should get across the Kraz, I reckon. It's raining again. Look at that. The minute you ring him out, it starts raining again. That's we're carrying some loot, aren't we? I mean, when I say loot, I mean food. What is missing from there? I don't know, I can't think. Something missing from there. We've still got the fish, you know. That was about an hour ago, that was. Ah, that round went there. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. We had the hip bag. I'm looting this through, not for anything else except rounds for the CR. We could do with a box, so we could make. We got 5 that damaged. Got 5 that are damaged we have. And I'd like to repair them, but we've only got a couple of good ones. So we can't we can't do our thing. Right, all my son's stuff is charged up, ready for him for when he gets in from school. I was gonna give it to Shags and do. But what are you doing, Bammers? I love the fact, right, that whatever's in there, they want to keep in. I often think that about those doors. There was something that bad, right, that they wanted to keep them in. Just adds to the whole DayZ lore. Do. Did Shags, what happened in the end to Suarez? Has he got a fine or anything, or suspension, or a lifetime ban from football? Because spitting at someone is disgusting. I think I'd rather be punched in the face, you know, than spat. Oh. I was thinking more zombie Shags, but yeah, is the loot that good? Yeah, they want to keep me out. Oh God, I wouldn't be seen in that, would I? Huh? Can you tell me how you got shot, Bam? Yeah, sure. So, found a yellow coat. Wait, you weren't wearing a yellow coat when you got shot, were you? Yeah. That's how I got shot, mate. Who? Was it a dare to put the coat on? No. What, you wore the coat out of free will? Yeah. Oh. Remind me never to play with you, Bam. Running around in a yellow coat. Do. Hey, what game you got the weekend, Shags? Tell me. Who are you playing? Now that's not a normal. Right, but it doesn't go over the top of our mechanic's top. That's not a normal spawn. But he's in here. I'm in here, Bam. Alright. Would serve a 6-man ban in future edition tournament next year due to his behaviour after final? Oh, so they can't do it because it was after the whistle, mate. I'd ban him. I don't know how a player like Suarez is even allowed to play football after everything he's done. MLS banned him. An additional 3 games this year. Nice, dude. Nice. So it should. If it was up to me, right, I'd ban him. He's just... yeah, horrible human being. What he's done in his past, racial abuse and fighting and, yeah. You know, like, what sort of example is that setting for children? You're a... Oh, he's showing me through the window? Okay, I get it. Yeah, what example, right, is that setting our young boys and girls who want to play football? You know, it's an awful message. It really is. And there's kids, there's boys and girls that, we're doing it in the park, so it's alright. I saw Suarez doing it the weekend. Oh, it's alright then. I think, right? I think I'd rather get Kung Fu kicked off Cantona than be spat in the face like Suarez did. Spitting is disgusting. It's making my skin crawl just thinking about it. Suarez has missed 26 games to injury and 65 games to suspension. It sums him up perfectly, right? That sums him up perfectly. Yeah, he's been up to his old tricks, mate, in America. He's playing for he's playing with Miami now. Oh, definitely, Shags. Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. Like I consider myself to be quite chilled out and relaxed and friendly and loving and caring and compassionate, empathetic. I think I'm one of those people, right? But yeah, you're spitting, and yeah, I'm going from 0 to 1,000,000 in seconds. It's just horrible, horrid behavior, and I think it says more about the spitter than it does about the person that you spat on. Oh, yeah, exactly that, Shags. Exactly that. Yeah, when that dude's on his deathbed, and you're like, oh yeah, do you remember that time I spat on that dude? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's horrid. It's absolutely horrid. It's it doesn't belong nowhere. Right, is that still damp? It's pristine though, so we'll swap them out. There we go. But yeah, he's been up to his old tricks, chaotic in the MLS. He now plays for Miami, and got into, wasn't even a scuffle. It looked like a heated debate it was just like words, right? You know, and, you know, emotions are high at the end. And they were just having words. And it's sure enough, mate, he spits on the coach. And you're like, mate, what planet are you on? Like, I would make sure he never plays football again, I would. Yeah, that's it, yeah. I know if I was Miami, if I was a fan of Miami, I would be calling on that board. Exactly what you just said, mate. Yeah, exactly that. Terminate his contract. Get him out of the club. Get him gone. Because that doesn't belong in football. Doesn't belong nowhere. It doesn't even belong on the street. Do you know what I mean? It is just absolutely vile. Right, we dropped that and we did have a round, didn't it? Oh, there we go. I don't want to mix these rounds together yet because we've got more bad than good. Right, what time are we? 2:30. We've literally got an hour left, right? So have a bit of a scope out here. And then we're going to head that way. And then hopefully get over to Kraz before we get out of here. It wasn't even... Oh, I thought it was a coach. Spartan members... Oh, mate, that's... Yeah. It's vile, Shags. Vile. Yeah. It's horrible, mate. I hate it. The only reason why I thought he was coaching staff, right? So I swear he's wearing a tracksuit. I thought he was on the coaching staff. I appreciate you all hanging out this afternoon. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know how we've got 102 of you here, but I appreciate it. Right. The giveaway will be the PD, I think. It was after the game or something. Shag knows more about it than me, Chaotic, because he's a Miami fan. He's got the shirts and everything. Shags is. He's like a massive Miami fan. He's got posters in his room. He's got the lot, Shags is. I believe he's got the tracksuit as well. Oh my god, Shags, that is a perfect response. That is a perfect response, mate. Oh, I'm sorry, Shags. I couldn't help that. I couldn't help that, mate. Oh, mate, that response, right, was perfect, sir. It was perfect. Oh. You're crying, I'm crying. That was perfect. That was, mate. That was a beautiful response. What'd you say? Did I just see someone run out? No. There's no one. There's no Zeds there or nothing. There's a Z there, right? But I think that's us. So I think the 350 meter mark. I've got a feeling, right? Is that ring road there? I think that's the 350 meter mark. Because we've been here before. We've got no rangefinder at all. There is a cow down the bottom. There's no Zeds at the train station, which no one's coming from that way. I think we get out of it, you know. I don't think it's worth us sticking around. There's no Zeds at the top, so no one's been that way. The Zeds below us, but that's us. Yeah, Shags will tell you more about it, mate, because he watches it. I don't watch it, so I didn't watch the game, but something happened at the end of the pitch, and they just had a few words, and then he spat out at him. The worst thing is the guy who was spit on had his field credentials revoked. Wait, what? Oh, he's rolling. Oh, come on. Is that true? Mate, how? Oh, hello. That's in the barracks in the woods, that is. We might give it a little bit here, actually. Mate, that is... Oh. That is just... That is so... I wonder if that dude's got wolves. You do get wolves on those barracks. Mate, that is crazy. That's just so wrong. Oh, he has chaotic. You only have to think about the sort of stuff he got up to in the Premier League, you know. It's just a vile character. Yeah, that's awful, that is. I think if I was a fan of Miami, I would be calling for the board to terminate his contract. And Messi has started getting in Seattle's place face and started... Wow. So they're all as bad as each other. See that for me, Shags, that screams entitlement. Just those, you know, those four players there. Suarez, Busquets, Alves and Messi. That just screams entitlement. Do you know who I am? You know, I'm Messi, you know, and... I'm Suarez, you know who I am? Yeah, that just screams entitlement. I'm glad they got beat as well. He was Ray EG. He was an absolute, yeah. And I think this is why a lot of fans, right, are turning away from the Premier League. I know I've started to do it. You know, there's a lot of players out, you know, that just think they're just entitled because they're on, you know, they're getting £1 million a month or a couple of million a month. And I know a lot of people are now turning away from the Premier League because of, you know, the contracts and such. Wait, what? He would never play for the national team as long as I'm... Wow. Just screams entitlement. And, you know, and we talk about, you know, and we always have that debate, right? Hey, Harry, how you doing, dude? Better watch exactly amateur football, Harry. Exactly, dude. 100%, mate. I know a lot of people are turning away from the likes of the Premier League and they're now watching grassroots football. What was I going to say? I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it just screams entitlement, that does. Oh yeah, we talk about the debate, right? Who's the best player in the world, Ronaldo or Messi? And it was always Ronaldo to me because it was the stuff that he was doing. It's the stuff you do, right? I was always told this growing up, right? It's the stuff you do when no one is watching speaks volumes. It's not what you do when people are watching you. It's what you're doing when no one's watching determines your character. So what are you doing when no one's watching? You know, how are you approaching that person in the street when no one's watching? You know, and I've always retained that. You know what I mean? Right, let's get out of here. Let's get a Kraz. Come on, let's get a Kraz to stab. But yeah, like it just screams entitlement, and we go back to, like, you know, that debate, right? Best player in the world, Messi or Ronaldo. For me, it's always been Ronaldo. Always been Ronaldo. Because it's the stuff, it's the stories that you hear about Ronaldo off the pitch. Like, you know, you hear about, you know, Giggsy and Neville and Keane. They always talk about Ronaldo. In training, he was the first in and the first out. No, sorry, the first in, the last out. He worked, and it's like Sir Alex always said, you're nothing without hard work. You could be the most gifted player in the world, but if you haven't got hard work, then yeah, you haven't got it, you know. So for me, it was always Ronaldo, because it was the stuff that Ronaldo did off the pitch, not what he did on the pitch. Oh. That's on the hill on the top. That's on the village on the top. Now, have we? So no one's come here. So I'm wondering, right? So that those shots that we heard, were they that person that had just left there? I wonder. Yeah, I love Ronaldo. Love him. I'd love him to win a World Cup, mate. Because he's won more or less everything. I am right in thinking he's not won a World Cup, hasn't he? They've won everything else, haven't they? They won the Euros and stuff. I don't think they've won a World Cup, has he? I don't think he has. Yeah, you know, as a player, he's won it all as a player. You know, European Cups, Premier Leagues, FA Cup, he's won it all, you know. I don't think he's won a World Cup, has he? I don't think he has. Back to the Union, yeah, come on. Top of the table, 1 point lead, Saturday, Vancouver Whitecaps, and the new Thomas Muller. Wait, what? Has he gone across here, is he? Who's Muller? He's gone to where? He's gone to the Whitecaps, is he? Has he gone there, is he? Playing or management? Shanks? I'm sorry if I'm shouting. I get excited. I try not and shout, because I know I get excited, but I do apologize. Just signed like a month ago. Wow. Yeah, go on, Muller. Come on, the Union. No, we want the Union to win, Rager. Come on, the Union. But he'll get you, like, how old's Muller now? He's got to be... How old's Muller now? 36, 37? Is he that old or no? Oh, I thought that was a player in the field. It was a leaf. Cristiano, I thought he hadn't. I'd love him to win a World Cup, you know. I really would. I really, really would. Muller 35. Oh, okay, so he's got... Like, I mean, like, you'll get him... You'll get him 20 goals, mate. If not more. Or 236. Okay, so he's... I mean, they're pretty fit now anyway, aren't they? You know, they're pretty fit, right? Because they've got all the mod cons now. You know, they've got all the equipment. They've got all the the saunas, the ice packs and stuff. So you're getting 20 goals, surely. Who's your top scorer, Shags? Let's hear his name. Come on, let's hear him. Mate, if I ever come to America, Shags, right? If I ever come to America, right? Me and you are going to watch a game together. And we're going to get drunk. Is that a deal, mate? And it's the same, right? If I ever go to, let's say I go to watch United and Wolves, right? And it's an away game. I'm gonna shout across the stadium, Rager! Rager! Are you here, mate? I'll meet you in the bar. Right, let's get across to Krasnostav. Some something to eat first. Oh, Rager, come on, I'd have a drink with you, mate. I'd have a drink with you. Rager, is that you? I'd love a pint with you, mate. I'd love a pint with you. I really would. I really would. Right, let's try and ram in all this food. We don't want to die. And we don't want to die and give someone all this food. Is Tay Babo from Israel, 16 goals. Oh, nice find. 4th place in goal. Ooh, Shanks. Nice find, mate. December man, you at home, look out. Look out, mate. Me finding some footy, definitely, Shags, definitely on. And that goes the same for you, Shags. If you ever find yourself in the UK, mate, you make sure you let me know, dude. You make sure you let me know. But that's a nice find. This is what I like about football, right? Is that you've got some dude, right, that no one's heard from Israel, and he's banging the goals in. I love that about football. Booking a flight to Wales as we speak. Do it, Shags, do it. Do it, do it. And that's what I used to like about, and that's why I like, you know, these clubs. Like, you know, I often think about Leeds, right? I'm a great fan of Dan James. I'm a great fan of his, and I was excited when he joined, and I was really sad to see him go when he left United. Mainly because he was what United were. Really pacey wingers. And I think United sold him because they didn't know what to do with him. And I think if Dan James was around when Sir Alex was there, I think we would have seen one hell of a player in Dan James. But I think because United didn't know quite what to do with him when they were scared of how fast and direct he was, they just thought, we sell him. And it was a shame. It was just sad. It was sad to see him go on a night out. Oh my lord, can you imagine? Lock up your daughters. Can you imagine? Lock them up. Oh, what the hell were you doing in the woods, mate? Fucking scared me, dude. Scared me though, but I got my knife out. Go figure. I don't get it. Yeah, and that's what it's about, Shags, and that's what I love about the likes of, you know, the Union and Premier League sides as well, like Wolves and Leeds and clubs like that that can't afford to splash out, but are willing to take a punt on a player. I love that about football. Like, there's nothing, you know, as a United fan, there's nothing I hate nothing I hate more than seeing United going out and spending 80, 90, 100 million pound on players. I just don't get it. You know, they should be coming up from Salford, and you know, we should be going on the parks of Manchester and picking up these players. Coach players, front office can all have to work together, yeah, and that's how it should be, Shags. I like that, dude. No heli around, no zeds. Nothing else but trees. Hello? Hello? Can I come in? We're going to Krasnostav. No. Right, we've got to thread the needle a bit. We're gonna go up this one side. I've not looked at the pop of this server, Chaotic. It was 30. I mean, it was 33 on, and we'd seen more than 10% of the players, which is good for the server, and I think that's always a good sign. And I mean, you know, there's loads of shooting around, there's loads of toxic strikes around and stuff, so I think it's always a mark of a good server. It's when you're on a full server and you don't see no one, like no gunshots or nothing. Yo, Solar, yo, welcome in, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the BAM fam as well, mate. I saw your name come up in the gifted memberships before. Welcome, my dude. Welcome. Alright, we should be on that house here. Yeah, we're here now, aren't we? Yeah, there it is. We'll call in here, and I'm on the wrong side of Kraz, you know. We might have to flank the airfield here. Yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, we're gonna have to flank around. Yeah, no worries, Solar. It was he's actually the guy's in chat now at the minute. That's Chaotic. So yeah, please go and go show some love to Chaotic, mate. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to flank the airfield. We are. We've yeah, we're on the wrong side. I don't want to be on this side. Okay, let's we're gonna flank around anyway. We're gonna go back down the way we came and go up and around. Oh, cheers, Gary. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. It's Friday tomorrow as well, so I'll probably be gifting 5 myself tomorrow. Try and keep the love train going. Woo, woo. Love train. I don't think I've ever seen someone flank the airfield before. Not for the reasons that they do flank an airfield for. I mean, we're flanking it because we don't need that now. We're flanking it because we want to be on the opposite side, not hurt these players. We're on about Harry before was on about going to watch his local club, and you know that's what we should be doing, right? A lot of us. I have started following me local club, and it's only £7 to get in as well. It's £7 for me to get in, and it'd be £5 for the boy to get in. Like, and a beer as well. We'd have a, well, my boy wouldn't have a beer, but I would. I'd have his beer. So for £20, I could probably have a little bit to eat as well there. I was gonna go last week, but I think they were playing away. And then I was gonna go the week before, and someone turned up. All right, we don't want to go too mad here. We don't want to be back in Svetlo, do we? So the airfield here is modded. And it looks so much better as well than the vanilla one. I wish to do a little bit more with this side of the airfield in vanilla. Don't see zeds. I think we're probably, what, 500 meters out, roughly? Yeah, I don't see no zeds. I don't think we're no more than 5 away. Those the hangs out the back. They may be 600. But where's my range finder? I did pick them up. Right. Well, though. Oh, and I can't. They're gonna go. I've never. Oh, look at that! It turned them straight away to bad. I was going to say I've never tried it before with pills or anything. No, there's nothing. I'm just thinking there's a couple of Quonset huts there, but there's nothing I want. It'd be nice to have a few more rounds, but you know, I think we've got like 10, so I'm not crazy concerned. What time we're 5 to 3? Oh, I'm yawning as well. We literally got half an hour before I got a split. The Zeds are starting to spawn in below me. I think by the time we get to Kraz, I think we're going to be too late. My boy gets home from school at 3:30 and I've got to let him in. We've got to get a lockbox for the gate so he can let himself in and out. And we've already laid the rules down. No girls. He's like, "Oh, Dad, that's gross." I'm like, "Good boy. Stay away from those girls." No, he's in high school now, Solar. So and the high school is literally made at the bottom of my road. So he walks himself home, and he's only been there 2 weeks. So he's still getting to grips with doing things on his own and stuff. So he's got learning difficulties as well. So he needs a lot of guidance and stuff. But yeah, so he finishes at 3:30, and by the time he walks up, it's I don't know, 3 minutes. By the time he gets out and up and whatever. I don't, so just sort of catching you all up on tomorrow's stream. I don't know what's going on tomorrow yet. There will be a stream. I just don't know if it will be with friends or will it be all on my own. I have no idea. But there'll definitely be a stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna push for a stream on Saturday as well. Because we've been away for 4 days, haven't we? So yeah. And of course it'll be Sunday no stream, and then the schedule will be going up for next week as well. All being well with the PC, touch wood. If I can have 20 minutes in Kraz, I'll be happy. "20 minutes in that church, saying our prayers." I know we shouldn't. I know. I do, you know, every time I say it, I'm like, bam, come on, dude, don't jinx it. I mean, I'm pretty... No, I'm not, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. But yeah. Because we'll jinx it, I know it. And then I don't know what we're gonna do. Where's... Okay, I know where we are. We're just coming up to the mustache up here, the mustache and little cafe. We're literally 10 minutes out, I think, from Kraz. We've come the long way around. We could have gone straight across the airfield, but no. We want the element of surprising Kraz, we do. We don't want no one to look down from the PD and think, oh look, he's coming up. We'll check here for rounds, but there is none. Come on in, my darling. Come on in. You get in there now. So now when you just swap the PC from Xbox January. Oh, nice, dude. You play DayZ? Because if you do, you will love it on PC. It's when I made the swap, Zola, from console to PC, people are always saying to me, it's a completely different game. And I was like, how can it be different? I get that you've got different maps, but I just didn't understand. And they were like, yeah, it's completely different. And I didn't quite get what they meant until I made the switch. And once I made the switch, I was like, okay, all right, I get it. Yeah, it is different. It's a whole new game, isn't it? Just a whole new different beast. I love DayZ as well, Solar. Been playing DayZ, mate, for 8 years I've been playing. 2018. 7. It's 7 years I've been playing. And yeah, man, I love it. I love it with every inch of my being. It's no other game out there does what DayZ does. No other game. Hence why we've got the heart rate. So the heart rate is solar. That's my IRL heart rate. Because when I get into PvP, DayZ does things to me. So it's a way of me showing you what it does. Oh! Hi, Doris! Love you, Doris. Oh, shit. One's just gone out the window. Do you see it fly out? Okay, she did. Come on in, peeps! Now you stay there. Oh, it's use into not showing the arrows. Okay, yeah, I've yeah, I might have like 9,000 hours on DayZ. But that's not that is by no way a mark of how good I am as a player, because I'm not. Those 9,000 hours are a mark of how much I love this game. And boy, do I love this game. They're beneath there, aren't they? I don't even know if this will go on, you know, with the... It won't. Okay, we'll stick with the denim. Yeah, it's a mark of how much I love the game. I love it. Absolutely love it. It's just... It's incredible. On the VODs, with it on there, just call out of that. Cheers, dude. It is. It's a hell of a game, mate. It is. Yeah. And what I like with DayZ as well, right? Solo is that there's no wrong way or right way to play DayZ. Everybody's got their own way of playing. And that's what makes DayZ so unique. The fact that it's open map as well, and you can do what you want, go where you want, be who you want. Yeah. Definitely very special, isn't it? Right, this is going to be our... This is going to be our resting place for... How long we got? Oh, 25 minutes. Wait, make sure we're still ranged at 2. We are. Gotta go. Harry, thank you very much for... Did that door just shut? No. Thank you very much, dude, for supporting the stream as always, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate your time as well, buddy. Thank you very, very much, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you in the next one, Harry. See you, dude. Later, mate. This is where we're going to spend the next 25 minutes. Ratting. You like the beats per minute? It's a nice touch, isn't it? It's definitely a conversation starter. When it all kicks off. Oh, I'm full, but we're just gonna ram it in anyway. Alright, all the zombos are chilled. I think we may have missed someone because we had the player that was shooting the wolves in the barracks, didn't we? The barracks are just up there, right? Just sort of behind the PD. So we had that. And then we had the toxic strike in the town above Novaya. Which tells me that they were going from the barracks. They were coming from here, or where the town got hit from there to here, barracks, and then going down. But there's always someone in Krasnostav. What else have we got? We've got a couple of drinks. Ideally, right, we could do with being in the PD so we can see what's going on at the airfield. Pardon me. So we can see what's going on at the airfield. But we were in there yesterday. If no one's seen yesterday's stream, that's the that's the PD that we got the kill in. Put all the cheese on the floor and just let them just turn up. The first thing they do, isn't it? Oh, cheese on the floor. Like a nice little loot stash. They do it all the time. Like what I've noticed a couple of them doing now, right? So they'll see the cheese stack and they'll walk past it into the room and then come back to look. That's what I've seen them do. I think I don't know why they do that. Probably just to make sure that the room's clear. Hence why we've been putting the loot. So when we put the loot, we got the little blue locker there, isn't there, or something? Yeah, there's a locker there, isn't there? Tend to put it as far in that the corner as I can, because on one of my shorts the other week, that's here, where we get that dude on the stairs. As you can see, as he's coming in to check the loot stash, he's not quite past the door, so I had to leg him. And each time I do that now, I'm like, right, try and stick it as near to that blue locker as you can. That way, when they, if they run in the room, turn around and come back out, they're not hidden behind the door. Because if you stick it too far away, they're behind the door and you can't get them. So yeah, that cow on my left. Let's eat some more food. Just in case we die, we don't want no one else to have it. See, can you see it's that weird rendering glitch? So as I'm looking at the PD now, both the lower door and the door and the bird box is both closed, but you zoom in and they open. They're closed now. You can just see them. You zoom in, they open. So it's exactly 200 meters it is from here to there. So I'd like to hope this would it will uncon. It won't kill them straight out, I don't think. Not unless it's a headshot. I don't think we've had one of those today, have we? It's all been body. Do we need to repair any clothes while we're here? We're good, aren't we? Look at that, all good. My bag's still wet, you know. When was that from? Was that from the last rain? When was the last rain? We've got no duct tape for a suppressor. So it is going to be shoot and move. I've had so much food today, it's ridiculous. Like we caught free fish. And we had loads of tin stuff. Oh, see, I just made those. Made those damage, see. Because I was too impatient to put them together and do that. And I do this, right, because I just think that I just don't trust the damage rounds. Oh, that'll be no gun in your hand, Bam. Why? Oh, it got no gun in your hand, mate, because it's on the floor. Yeah, I just think it. I just don't trust the damage rounds. Not one bit. I mean, you can make them good again by putting them together. How long we got? 15 minutes. You liking those pants? They're not bad, are they? They're okay. I like it. We picked these up. I think we picked them up here. More or less straight away, I think. Oh, my heart just skipped a little minute there. Oh, hello. I think it is Shags. I hope so. I hope so. There is definitely shots in the woods. Oh god, I'm tired. What the hell? But those weren't there. Those were behind the. Those were right behind. They were. Those shots were proper distant. So the dude that came in here yesterday, they didn't come up the airfield route. They must have come across from Berazino. Because we were watching the airfield, weren't we? The dude just rocks up. Whoa, footsteps. I think this has to be one of the... I think if you were to associate an image with my streams, I think this is probably it. Looking through a scope while sat in the church, scoping out the PD. We've got any other food? Should we have a bit more? You can get on the roof of this church as well. It's quite a nice little spot, but it could do with one or two more trees out the back, because you don't really need to see the back end. Yeah, it could do with just a couple more trees on that backside, just to shield you from the ones that's coming down from the castle. It's not a bad little spot, the roof. At least here we got a little bit of cover. I'm just sitting here. I'm just looking there in that house there. Right, there's a carpet on the wall. Right. What stage in your life do you have a conversation with the missus? Right. I'm going out to get a carpet the weekend. Oh, are you? Yeah. What color? Red. Okay. I'm not too happy with the color, but you know, whatever suits you. Yeah. Okay. Where are you gonna put it? Living room, dining room. Could do with a mat in there. No, I'm putting it on the wall. You're putting a carpet on the wall? Yeah. I don't want no one to walk on it. Can you imagine that conversation with the missus? Lumberjack is... Yeah, do you remember that time I deforested the whole of Electro? Shags? Do you remember that? I think I was called Abe, wasn't I? Was my name Abe? Oh, sounds a little bit nearer. Come on over to Kraz. You got 13 minutes. I had to think then. I had to do quick math. I still failed. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, oh. That's one single gun. They've got wolves on that road. There's a road that leads up here. And it goes below the car. So right, and that road always get wolves on that main road. Always. They've got wolves. You're giving yourself away, mate. Yeah, it did, mate. It did. It restarted, didn't I? I had to go back and recut them. Just to get a better view from where were we? Oh, we were on the roof. We were in Electro, weren't we? On the roof for the red brick. And G was... Was G on G's roof or was G on Beans' roof? I think he was on Beans' roof, wasn't he? Yeah, he was, because he couldn't see... He couldn't see at the back of... the fire department there, because he were up the main road. Mate, I was... Mate, I was in stitches doing it as well, because it was just yeah, it was just one those DayZ things, isn't it? For you, Angie, it was. Yeah, it was. I wonder if what G's doing tomorrow. He's not messaged me yet. He usually messages to see what we want to do. I wonder if you want to do a bit of a Friday night rat tomorrow. It's up to him. I say to G, oh, it's up to you, mate. You know, whatever you want to do, mate, I'll do it. And he says, no, it's up to you. I'm like, G, it's up to you, mate. He said, no, it's up to you. I'm like, G, it's up to you. Come on. He's like, no, it's up to you, Bam. Okay. Do you want to play Chernarus? I mean, we have been mixing up, but this is the first week. We were talking about it yesterday. This is the first week in, I think, 4 weeks that we played Chernarus. Last week we were playing the Molsk. The last 2 weeks we've been playing Molsk. Then we're playing Deer Isle. We almost played Hashima today. But I opted for Chernarus, so yeah. So whenever someone gives me the option, right, of what service to play, it's like I wish they wouldn't, because I'm like, do you want to play Chernarus? 10 minutes. And I know what it'll be. I'll leave here, right? I can guarantee it, because it happened the last time. We left here and someone will come. Just need a little head in these windows, don't we? Do you remember that time we headshot that dude here? Oh, Hashima's it's a great map, but the only thing that puts me off is that the insane amount of lag. It's like, I was in the city the last time and I was getting like 30-40 frames, and it's not good. So I don't know if they've updated it or if it's had an update, but that is one we're gonna have on the wraparound. We might play a bit of that next week, perhaps. A bit of Hashima. We'll have a think about it. There is Deadfall as well. I've not played Deadfall yet. We might play that. But we are definitely trying to mix things up a bit, because I know I know how much I play Chernarus. I do love it. I just love Chernarus. The best map ever. Come on, you got 9 minutes. Like, I wouldn't even loot. And the thing is, if we shoot someone now, right, we've got to run out of here anyway. We've got to run. But perhaps it's not good if we don't kill someone. It's good for the stream, right, but not good for me. Because it means I'd have to go AFK. Go down, open the back gate for him, unlock the back gate, unlock the back door for him, and come back. We'll cross that bridge if we get there, alright? My boy said to me the other day, I've been showing him a lot of, a lot of my shorts and stuff. And he sees a pattern. He sees that I'm in the PD and he's like, Dad, you need somewhere else to go. And then he keeps coming to me, oh, Dad, have you thought about doing this? Can you do that? And I say, he can do that. Like, what? No, I won't give it away. I won't give it away. Okay, I'll give it half away. I want to do a, like a kill box or something. But it would take some planning. It really would. It really would take some planning. I know what I want to do and I know what I've got to do, but it's just getting it done. Because if you could pull it off, it would probably be... I think it'd probably be the best thing I've seen in DayZ, I reckon. We got 6 minutes. I think we're gonna go, I think we're gonna... That looks like a face there then in the trees. Yeah, by the time we raid out, it's gonna be... By the time we raid out, right? Let's log out with a gun in my hand. Don't be silly. Always log out with a gun in your hand, remember? As someone runs past the door now. Damn it! Right, guys. Thank you so much for today. It's been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Right, what we going here? So yeah, look. So here's why you can never trust the stats on DayZ, right? So it says I've only killed 2 players, but we've killed 3. We killed the dude in that little priest hut in that time. And then we killed the 2 in Sved, so that's why they can't be trusted. Peace and love, Shags. Love you, dude. Right. Is there anybody to pass you over to? Should we have a look? Let's have a look who's here. Yeah, let's not waste this. Let's go and pass you across to the running man. Let's go and do that. Alright guys, that is me for today anyway. I'm absolutely pooped. Mark, he's not streaming. He's got one that's coming, but he's not streaming. So I'll patch you across the running man. Guys, thank you so much for today. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for all the support. It's been insane as always. Yeah, what can I say except I love you all and thank you very, very much. So, I really killed 53, so it was so weird, yeah. That's a bit strange, Shags. Right, we're back tomorrow, back tomorrow night. Hopefully, I think we're going to be back with G. So, so yeah, I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll work something out. All right, guys, thank you so much. Please stick around for the raid. We're going to pass you across to the running man. Yeah, until tomorrow, guys, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.